it's chemical or whatever.
Anyway, it's
Right.
not really a yield bonus that you get. It's an environmental bonus. So
Yeah.
your farm is very environmental, and you drop your seed off. It's not just more yield. You will get more or less yield depending on the field. But if your environmental rating is right up, say you get $10,000 for the seed, it'll then go $2,500 owner money. Why?
Oh.
For your
Well, I'm looking at the
environmental
map.
rating.
But I'm looking at the map, and it's not got any soil types or anything on there. Nothing's showing.
Yeah, well,
So-
it probably hasn't synced.
Well, it
Anyway,
says
I'm going-
currently no soil samples to analyse. Have you not done any
No,
thingies?
no, this is the first time I've played this map since.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now I'm about to go live. Thank you.
I'm already live.
Well, that's not my fault.
I didn't say it was. Hello everybody, welcome to Estância São Carlos. Is that how you say that?
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was.
that'll do
got-
anyway until we can find a better way to say it.
yeah, got Johnny and Ian with us tonight. That's all that's at the minute anyway.
I'm getting feedback from someone.
That's Ian.
Sorted.
Right, so are we going to do soil samples?
Yes.
Okay, so we're going to need a soil sampler takerer, I think.
Yes.
Whatever
And
the
you'll need a
technical term is.
We'll need a small tractor with skinny wheels on.
The JCB has skinny wheels, doesn't it? I think. Are they skinny wheels?
I don't know. Probably are, yeah. They should
Well,
be
it can-
skinny wheels.
They can be added if they're not anyway.
Yeah. But it doesn't really matter when you do it. It's not going to affect the crops now anyway. Nothing we can do about it because they're in the ground. Oh, except for maybe
right.
weed spraying and or things like that.
Yeah, it'll show you the rate of the what's it? Well, we have a thing here. I'll see if this has got skinny wheels on.
I think it will have.
Well, I know the skinny wheels now. They don't look skinny, do they? They're quite fat.
No, they're quite big. I don't know if I like that, but don't know why they did that.
It's a bit weird.
Even for say potato field, they're still too wide going between the potato line. I don't know why they made the tyres fatter. They were fine in 17 and 19, good size.
Well, you can't put skinny wheels on the JCB anyway.
Oh, that's
Dunno.
the big JCB. You can't.
Yeah, it's
No,
got something that says Iceria Pro Compact. What's that? Got no. Oh yes. Oh wait there. The Iceria Pro Compact detects the real nitrogen demand on your crops. Oh, so that's
Yeah.
part of precision farming. Ah,
Yeah,
interesting.
it can be fitted to all vehicles.
While
but the thing
driving
is,
with this, go on.
while driving with a thing on, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Well,
on.
you started talking, so I stopped. While
keep
driving
going.
with a sensor over your field, you'll get more precise information of the nitrogen that is required. With this information, the fertilization will be more accurate and result in a higher yield. Compared to
Yes.
the ice area proactive, the sensor can only be used at daytime.
Yes. So the old sensor, which used to be a mod, is now a base game feature, but it can be used day or night. They're much better off having that.
All right.
And
So
it can
do
be
I?
fitted the weight, so you don't have to get rid of you. All you've got to do is take your front weight off. But if you buy those, at least one of those, you can fit it with a weight.
So do I want this activated on this tractor or not? Because it costs nearly £15,000.
Which tractor is it?
The JCB.
But it doesn't have skimmer wheels.
No.
So no, not really. And you'd be
Okay.
better off using the one you can use day and night. Because what's the point if you're getting close to dusk and you're 2/3 of the way through the field, goes dark, bloody sensor stops working. You might as well have the other sensor on the front the whole time. which works day and
Right,
night.
so I'm with you. So the one I was just looking at is built into the tractor, but
It's
the
part of
other
it.
one,
It's part of, yeah, they get fitted
co-
to the rear view mirrors.
right, I'm with you.
If you select it in the shop, but don't buy it, select it in the shop, you'll see them appear on the clipped onto the window mirrors.
Oh right,
For some
well I
reason,
just did click it. I never noticed it. I didn't notice
Yeah.
it. Well, I didn't know what to look for, so I never noticed it probably.
Yeah.
Try the fence, see if that can get skinny wheels on it.
I doubt it, but most of the big tractors can't. But you never know.
Oh,
You're
there's- we haven't got a small tractor really, have we?
no.
Just
What tractors do we have? We've only got medium. We've got the Massey's a medium. If any, I'm gonna have-
right,
you know,
yeah, I can see it's got the little sensors on the right by the mirrors. One
Yeah.
either side. Okay.
Have a look at the Massey, huh?
Massey's not up here though, is he? Is the Massey not down there?
Yeah, it's probably at the cow farm, I think.
It's that's... What about the case? The Magnum? Do you think that'd have them?
No, that's a big tractor too. Well, easiest way to find out. Go to the shop. Go to medium
Right.
tractor.
I'm in the Massey now. Do you want me to take
Yeah, but
the?
you're nowhere near a workshop, are you?
Yeah, but I've got to go
we
to.
don't.
I've got to go to the shop anyway to pick up the
Well-
sensor, haven't I? So
Yeah,
do
but
that.
if we have to buy a little tractor, I'll buy a little tractor just for doing.
well,
Just trying to figure
the Massey's a little
Ah.
tractor, so that should be fine.
No, it's medium. Let me have a look. Wheel setup, standard, narrow. Yes, it can be done with narrow. So do that.
Okay.
Take the Massey.
There's a trailer on here. Do you want me to leave it here or bring it back to the main farm? Huh? The Fleagle green one.
Yeah, bring it back to the main farm.
Okie dokie.
How are you today, Ian?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Good.
Wife's not too bad. No, not a lot of change, but
Oh,
we're no nearer to getting her home though. That's the only problem.
Oh, well, I was
Right.
just going to ask if she's still in the Aussie or is she out?
Yeah, they've moved her again, another ward. Well, on a different bed. Same ward, different bed. Shuffled about. But other than that, no, nothing's happening really, sadly, at the moment. Which, to me, for me, isn't such a problem. But for her, she's getting bored.
Well,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't blame her, mate.
Hospitals ain't the most exciting places in the world, are they?
No. I mean, my missus is an avid reader, but she's just not been able to concentrate on reading, so that's not help matters.
Oh, heavy reader. You know what it sounded like to me, what you said? My wife's a
Heavy breather.
breather.
Oh, heavy
And I thought,
breather.
what the hell?
Good job I said it more than once then, isn't it?
Yeah. Brummy,
Yes, mate?
scan field 8 first, please.
Can do.
Because it's been harvested.
I wonder if they've fixed it this time over 19, because in 19, well, I don't know if it was on all maps or just on some maps, but you know, when you do the harvests and stuff, it's supposed to like need scanning more than once, but I played one map and it was on there. I was on there for months and months and months. And all I had to do was scan the fields once, and that was it. Never had to scan anything again.
Did you, after every harvest, did you reset the field?
Reset the field? No.
That's what you're supposed to do, mate.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It degrades over time in this one.
Yeah,
Okay. But it was,
supposed
that's
to
what I'm saying.
reset.
It was meant to in 19, but when the map I played, it didn't.
It will if you reset it.
Oh, I didn't know you had to reset it.
Well, you get the information, the yield, all the information on that field after it's been done, whether you made a profit or a loss, how much money you spent on fertilizer, lime, fuel, what profit. Get all that.
Yeah.
That stays there. It won't renew itself no matter what you do. You've got to reset, and then the process will start again, because then you'll have to, re-lime it, re-fertilize it, do everything. Because what's the point of even looking at that screen if you're not redoing
No, it came up and told me when it needed to be fertilised and limed and ploughed
it'll
and
still
stuff.
give you that information, but it won't give you an accurate result because you haven't reset it for the next season or the next harvest.
I didn't know I do that. That's why I didn't do it.
No. Yeah, no. Even I learned that from 19. Hello, THZ. How are you? And welcome.
Oh, your stream's not Pain that I have to keep refreshing your page.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your.
Well, it must be your end.
It's YouTube thing, yeah. Comes up every now and again saying, comes up with some code error.
Oh, right.
And then I have to refresh it. And then it goes away. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all, but, you know, it's just a pain when it does.
Yeah.
And being as I'm at the farm now, I'll do the skinny tyres here because it'll be cheaper, won't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't pay the labour.
But at least that's what it used to be in 19. Don't know about 22.
Yeah, it's still the same. Yep.
It is still. Oh, okay.
You go to the shop, you have to pay labour.
Why is it totally up? I'm not in the JCB. It's a Massey Ferguson, you bellend.
Mm-hmm.
I just got in. I just got out of the Massey Ferguson. The JCB's in the shed, and it came up. Well, it was in the shed.
In the JCB.
Oh, okay. Well, because I put it back in the shed, and it just came up and it said narrow type. There we go.
Well, you're a bell end. Is that what you said?
No, it said that the JCB, and I'm like, well, I paid the JCB, so stop telling me I am. I'm in a Massey. Oh, these skinny tyres don't look that bad. They're not as skinny as they were before.
The old ones.
Yeah. Maybe they did it for, I don't know, for like a balancing issue or something. I don't know, maybe people were complaining that when they were turning corners at 60 miles an hour, they were tipping over or something. Who knows?
Yes, that's right. You never know with them.
People complain about a lot of things, don't they?
Well, yeah.
Don't know about that, because that's some people's favourite sport. Complaining.
Oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Not that I've ever done that.
No, of course not. Who would have ever said that you complained about it, Johnny?
I know. Damn, no. No. Are you sure won't go one of these sheds?
I find it funny as well though, you've got skinny tyres, but the tyre tracks are the same with the standard tyres.
Not the skinny tyres, but the...
Well, the narrow
Oh.
tyres.
Oh, they haven't changed the graphic on them.
No.
Oh.
So I just went over the same tracks that I used on the way down into the farm, and they're the same size.
Yeah.
Well, they were in the mirror anyway, so.
You didn't frighten yourself then.
Huh? What was that? I didn't frighten myself.
Well, you looked in the mirror.
Rear view mirror. Shut up. Shut up. You know, that's a weird thing there is though, isn't it? Because why are they called rear view mirrors? Ain't all mirrors. But don't all mirrors look to the rear?
No. Most.
Well, of course they do. Because if you look into a mirror, you're looking behind you, ain't you?
Yeah, but it's reflecting what's in front of it.
So behind you. Duckings, hi mate. How you doing?
Well, yeah, there's no such thing as a front view mirror, so yeah.
Exactly. It's just that they need to label everything, don't they?
They
Well,
do.
technically, the mirror's the one in the middle of the windscreen, isn't it?
The what now?
The mirror that's attached to the windscreen, in the middle of the windscreen, that's the one you class as your rear view mirror, because you're looking at to see what's in the rear.
Yeah. The ones outside the car on the doors. They're
on a cap.
They're the outside,
Yeah.
or the outside rim, either height.
But they still look backwards.
Yes.
Yes, they do. I mean, generally they used to wing mirrors, didn't they? But then they moved them to the doors.
Yeah. 2 days till I'm back at work. 1.5 weeks till I come to Birmingham. Oh, you're coming to Birmingham, are you, poor person?
Oh, sad person.
I feel sorry for you. What are you coming to Birmingham for? How am I doing? I'm doing great, mate, thank you. Are you coming for the Commonwealth Games or something? Is that what you're coming for? Is that in
the Commonwealth Games again?
Yeah, it's in a couple of months' time. It's in next time, in 2026. It's in Darwin, I think. Somewhere
in Darwin.
It's somewhere in Australia, anyway.
Wouldn't be Darwin, I wouldn't.
I'm sure they said it was Darwin.
Really?
I'm not 100%, but I'm like 95-ish% that they said Darwin. Come to see big tractors and sexy farm kids. Oh, okay. Sexy farm kids. But is that someone at the NEC or something? You know, I should have put the weight on before I went to the shop, shouldn't I? Oh, now somebody's nicked them.
Nick what?
The weights, where's the weights gone?
Well, I've got one on front of the JCB.
So I'm just wondering if the... Well, the Massey hasn't got a weight on, but I'm not sure if this thing is gonna need a weight. Anyway.
Oh, I doubt it.
Right, you said field 8, didn't you?
It's the Llama show, isn't it?
The what?
Yes, the Llama show. Big agricultural show of the year, I think.
Right. The NEC, aka the one place worth going to. I don't know, the Symphony Hall's not bad. The Symphony Hall's good. And the National Indoor Arena, they're worth going for. Right, where's Field 8? Field 8 was right here, but right in front of me.
Yeah, don't fall over it, jeez.
Symphony Hall's okay. It depends on what they have there. Right, do I have to unfold this thing? Yes, there we go. Unfold. So the scanning thing is the same as in 19. You can do one big circle.
Yes. Thank you, mate. We're all okay, mate.
Hi, Gizmo.
Gizmo.
I think they're okay.
Yeah.
It may sound like I don't care, but I do, really.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah. Is it the same where you can only do 4 or 5 like you could before, or can you do more?
I don't know. I've never used that thing before.
Oh, okay.
I use the front thing, or I send a load. I ask the load people to come and do it.
Well, why didn't you buy the front thing then?
We will be buying the front thing, mate, but we need to do a scan I usually get a lab report.
Is that not what the front scanner does? Does that not do the same thing?
Front scanner can't take you a soil sample, can it?
Can't do soil samples.
Oh yeah, true.
You either got to do soil samples the way you're about to do them, or look on the field and ask the lab to come out and do it for you. Come out and collect samples. And I don't mind doing that, but it's going to chew the money out of it.
Well, getting the soil samples tested in the first
are.
place is expensive, isn't it?
Well, it's not bad, but yeah, it's more expensive. Doing it. Well, yes.
UK's biggest agricultural machinery. Oh, okay.
Yeah, generally it's on in January, but because of COVID, they moved it.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, now it's...
There reckon going to be 700,000 different exhibitors and over 40,000 people going to visit.
Oh, that's a lot. But then again, the NEC can take a lot of people like that. It's massive.
Taking over 11 halls, apparently.
Well, for stuff like agricultural equipment and stuff, you can expect that, can't you? Because you know, combine harvesters and tractors ain't small, are they? You know what I mean?
We have hundreds of them over here.
Yeah.
We have one really big one, but then we have sort of medium to big ones all over the country. Because bloody, you know, there's 100 agricultural shows countrywide because the place is so damn big. Not everyone can come to the main one, but you know, I've been a few times. Pretty impressive.
I've done like half a dozen and I've sent them off for testing because I don't know how much they're going to cost or... Oh, that's in 19, they took quite a while, didn't they? I mean, it was what, 5 minutes or something?
Yeah, those aren't that, don't take that long. No.
It looks like it could be 100 per sample then. So I think I sent off, I think I sent off 7, and that costs 700.
Right.
I didn't notice it if it told me how many samples I was taking, sending rather.
Right.
I'll have a look next time. Actually, okay, let's see what I've got. I've got a few left here. The souls unit sent to the library. We'll see the results. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't tell me how many samples I've sent. It was more than 2 though, I think.
7.
Yeah, we just came up with 2 for the second one. Oh wait, there, it's not. Okay. So, does this not need to be added into maps like it was in 19? It still needs to be added in?
Well, it doesn't. If the mapper doesn't want it, it doesn't have to.
There's like a standard template.
There's a standard template, and then like in 19, standard template, or the mapper put in a one he wants. You know what I mean? I know what I mean.
Calmston is putting a custom one in.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I did put a huge thing, spiel of what's happening to Calmston.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw some of it. I thought I ain't reading all that. I'll just let him explain it to me when I see him.
I see.
Yeah, I've hardly done anything this week at all because I've just been enjoying the garden. Had some beautiful weather over the last week.
Sounds
Does been nice.
You doing anything, Ian? Or you're busy? You're right. Doing stuff. You happy?
I was just messing with bits and pieces really, and then sort of catching up in what needs doing in the house. I've been out in the garden at all.
Oh, that's good. Oh, well, it's not good, but yeah. But actually, I was talking about it now in the game.
I thought you was actually, bro. I wasn't going to say anything.
It's not that I wasn't interested, I was, because when you said it, I thought, oh, yeah, good.
As you know, I've done them sheds.
Yes.
Added the data I needed to the trailers that we use.
I did see that. That was great, mate, for doing that. No, sheds are good. I'm going to use them. I'm playing the other Brazilian map.
Right.
In single player, I really like it. I'm going to use those sheds on it.
Right.
The other one's called Pioneers.
Oh, the Pioneer one.
Yeah, I like it. But again, that's not what I was talking about. At the moment, are you busy in the game? Have you got a
Oh,
job?
playing.
Yeah.
No, just testing more than anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
You
really
know that-
playing much actually.
Well, I'll
I think he means, are you doing anything
Right now.
now,
Are
right
you
this
doing
minute?
anything right now, in game, on the where we are today,
Sorry. Oh God.
this very hour. That's what I meant.
At 16:33 in the PM.
No, I'm waiting for Brommy to finish unless you've got a job for me. I'm just waiting
Oh,
to
you
run
might-
the cultivate.
You're
Well,
going to have a wait and a half for me to finish this field, mate. It's massive.
So,
Jesus, you look halfway done. That field needs mulching, mate.
I've
before
done
we do
half
anything.
of the headland.
right, so I need to run the mulcher on it. Okay.
Yeah.
See,
Right, I'm gonna get another tractor and put the mulcher on.
Uh-huh.
I've got a little idea, you know, for our
I can do it, mate, but I just want to finish doing this. You got
For our-
sorry, Grummy.
favourite Australian modder, if he's interested. You know, this precision farming, you know the sensor? Why the hell is it a circle? Why can't it be squared? It'd be a lot easier.
Because
you
scanners
wouldn't
don't
have no-
work that way.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have... Yeah, but it doesn't really have to be lifelike, does it? It can be
Oh,
a square because that way then it's easier to scan the fields because you're not overlapping everything.
Oh,
You either have to
I see.
overlap or miss loads, do you know what I mean? And you don't
Yeah.
want to miss loads, do you? So you have to
no,
overlap.
not loads. I wouldn't want to miss loads, you know. Loads are
What the
good.
mulchers come under?
Mulchers.
We don't have a mulcher.
I don't we? I thought we had one. Weren't we mulching?
no.
That's terrible. We weren't mulching.
I think maybe we I think maybe we leased one last time.
Might have done, yeah. You're gonna have to buy one. How much is the widest one, mate? Other one.
Did it come under
Remy?
grass car?
Yeah,
No.
it might do, yeah.
Comes under mulchers. Sorry.
Oh, has it got its own
Just-
category? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But seriously, don't you think it would be better if it was a square?
Oh, lots of things would be better if they were square. I
Because
do agree. Yeah, not being smart there. I do agree.
yeah, I
Well,
mean
I think
it's
you-
okay for like when you're doing round fields, right? Like around the edge of the round field, it's okay then. You get a bit of overlap, and it's easy to do a round field with a circle. But let's face it, most of the farms in, most of the maps in FS, they have square fields, don't they? Do you know what I mean? So it just makes more sense, and you get along the edge better. You know, the same size, but a square instead of a circle. I
The
think
biggest
it would make
mulcher
more sense.
is 6 meters, and
Oh,
it's 25 and a half.
It's 25 what?
25,500.
The biggest
6
mulch
meters.
is only 6 meters. Really?
Yeah.
It's not very
Yeah.
big, is it?
Gonna have to buy a few.
The red ones are only 5.6. You know, the ones that
Yeah.
fold out.
Yeah.
Dalbo do one, but that is only 5.8. Which the rollers we have are the same company.
Yeah.
TMC Cancella is the maker. What's it? What? The biggest. But it's only 0.2 of a metre bigger anyway than the Dalbo, which is got. Man, I'd say that's foldable as well. It's got rams on the side, so.
Yeah.
So do you want me to pick one of those up?
Just a sec. I have to add money back in for what we just here.
Right. Okay.
Just
Or was just what now?
what I just spent. Put cow sheds.
Oh, cow shed.
Because we bought about 5 cow sheds last. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I don't like that. That's oh no.
Yeah, I did see. Yeah.
So. Been a good.
See, because Ian thought I was watching on my iPad, didn't he, or on my iPhone, or like that.
Oh, yeah, you did say that.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I said he's probably spying on us.
No, you said you said he's probably watching on his iPad or his iPhone or whichever. I can't remember which you said. But if I was, I would have chatted, wouldn't I? If I was watching.
Oh, maybe.
Well, I have family around, so.
All right, and you're looking at mulches?
Yes.
Where are they? The subsoilers, power harrows, the mulch. Which one were you looking at, mate?
The TMC Cancella.
Oh,
The
yeah.
P610.
Yep,
One at the very end.
yep. All right, grab 2 of those, please.
2 of them. Right.
That's 6 meters, is it, that one?
Yes.
Yep, might as well grab that. Where's my case?
I might be sat in it.
I don't know. He's sat in the case. He's sat in the JCB. God, he don't know what he wants,
No,
does he?
now.
That is butt everywhere.
He's trying to find a comfy seat,
Oh,
isn't he?
no, I don't know where the case. Oh, it's in the shed.
Yeah, I'm in it now. I've got my butt in it. The roll of smoke for the road trip.
See, I think it might be like another idea for one of these soil testing things. Is like a pull behind thing. You know, like so you drag it along and you just drive around the field, and then it collects samples, and then you just send it all off all in one go as to get tested.
Like a sledge.
Like a what now?
You mean like a sledge?
I don't know what a sledge is. I don't know what a sledge is.
Sled. Like a sled.
Sledge that you drag behind.
Yeah.
Or you sit and go down a hill with if it's snowing.
Oh, them type of sledges. Oh, I thought when you said a sledge, I thought it was like a.
Behind tractors.
Yeah, I thought it was a technical farming term or something. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what you meant.
No, they have sleds in farming. We use sleds here, over here.
Yeah.
They're a good, huge. Like very, very wide, and they run them across the ground to break up the soil.
Well, yeah, something like that. Something that looks like a cultivator or something, and it just collects the samples in the little dishes or whatever them little things are on this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that wouldn't be, would it? No, I don't think I'd like.
Not precise. I don't think. As doing it that way, you do in spot tests.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. So it actually collects samples as you're going around the field. So like you drive over the field, like say you would be when you're cultivating, but instead of just cultivating it, it picks up like little bits and puts it in. You know the little, it's got little bowls or something, little soil sample things.
Well, I think you should set it.
Do you know what I mean though?
I do know what you mean. I think you should draw up a blueprint, send it off, and see if you can get a patent pending on it. Get some company to buy it off you. I think that'd be great. Fortune. Hello, Henry.
Yeah, can't take the piss.
Hello, Henry.
Hey, Henry.
Have you got a weight on that case?
Do I have? No, I don't. Where's the weight off it? Someone took it off.
Right, there's a weight on front of the JCB.
Yeah, all the tractors had weights on them. Every single one of them.
The Massey doesn't.
Okay, so we've got disappearing weights up.
Because it was just the dairy farm tractor. Didn't need it. There's no spare weights there?
I'm going to have a look now back of the yard in a minute because this fence bouncing like mad, front end, with this weight on the back.
Yeah, this case is going to complain about all that weight too.
Yeah. Right.
Right, I've sent off all the soil samples and they should come. It's taking a while now because there's loads.
Okay.
But there are little spots that I've missed. But when oh, there you go, 3,100. So there must have been 31 samples there. That's a lot. Now, if you look at the map, you'll see that there's. Yeah. Do you want me to go over them as well?
Well, you shouldn't have missed them. Jeez.
But this is what I'm saying about. This is what I'm saying about the circle thing. I didn't want to overlap too much. If it was a square, it would have been easier.
Oh, bloody man with excuses.
No, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
Right.
It's
don't do half a job.
It's a fact.
It's a
I mean, I wanted to go over them, but I was just wondering if you wanted me to because of the money.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
do it. Otherwise I'll just sell that bloody thing and go and pay someone to pay the lab to do it.
So you can actually still do that now in 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this thing fold up? Oh, it does.
Yes, he does.
I was gonna say this is going to be awkward in traffic.
Drop that. Right, there's one weight that was on the black fence.
There's
So
no
I've dropped
weight
that.
on. Huh?
So I've just took it off the black fence and dropped it at the side of the machine shed, near the big doors.
But the fence should have a weight for it too.
Yeah.
No?
Did the class have a weight?
Oh,
It's the only tractor that's not here.
the class, that was Wonko's. Bought that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
The JCB's got a smallish weight on. The big weight on the fence.
Yeah.
No, there's no
Yeah.
fence. Nothing on the class.
No. Well, we're weight bloody sure. Because I thought I bought big weights for the case and the fan. 'Cause they're the
Yeah,
two biggest track.
I thought you did. But there were two big weights last time I played on here. There were two big ones by the maintenance shed.
Yeah, it should be near. That's where I just recall.
There's only one there now because I've just dropped one. The other one was there which I picked up with the JCB. Well, that's a small one.
Yeah. Yeah, this
Does
is
it
the
really
one that was
matter
on
the size
fan.
of the weight though? I mean,
Not
Because
really,
I-
but you're gonna put. You usually put a heavier weight on a bigger tractor than you would on a little tractor.
oh okay.
Otherwise, poor little tractor will break it up, won't it?
According to this, we've got two weights.
That's all. Okay.
According to the
Oh, I
shed.
know why. I was using seeders, the seed tenders,
Of course.
because they got weights on the front. That's what I was using on the JCBs, because they
Right,
got
that's
most of
no-
the seeding.
Hey Graham, how you doing, mate?
I'll just stick one of those on the front of this fence then.
Did you take the JCB off the corner of the field, mate?
No, it's still there at the minute. I'll get rid of it in a minute.
Lyric.
No, it's 90%, 99%. It's full of
You're tired.
feed this cedar, so
Me, I'm doing great, mate. Thank you.
All lies.
No, it's not nice at all. It's, well,
GPS says it's 0.1, really?
I've had most of this week away from the computer. I've spent a lot of time in the garden, getting rid of weeds and cutting the grass and stuff. And I've enjoyed it in the garden this week. Well, the weekend we had the daughter's family here for the whole week. Well, from Friday, and they went on Monday, so they were here the whole weekend, which was noisy. I mean, nice. Yeah, well, three girls. I mean, the twins. They're just 10 this year, I think, or are they already 10?
Jesus, that's gone quick.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'll
off
tell
to
you
work.
something.
Okay, mate. You have a good night too. Yes. Catch you later.
Yeah, see you later, Gizmo.
well,
And I'll tell you something. They're nearly as tall as me. They're giants. Right, I think that's all. Gone back to the damn council. Totally wrong time of year as bank holidays screwed my week. Yeah. That's what it is, mate. It was a big long weekend, weren't it? Right, how's that, Johnny? It's okay around the edges where I've missed any. You don't want to go around there as well. Yes?
That's
Oh?
good, mate. That looks real good.
Oh. Right, so what do you want to do now?
Go and do the grass field first, please.
Which field is the grass field?
Down near the cows.
Okay.
Field
Yep.
number 17.
What is it? So did you only start back to work at the council this week then? Didn't sound too healthy.
Did it?
It wasn't that bad. I think it must have sounded worse than it is.
It did.
Well, I was going to suggest that the next time you go and visit the hospital, ask them if they've got a spare bed.
No, maybe I should take my inhaler more often.
Ah, right. Are you on is it the blue one or the brown one that you have, or is it both?
I'm on a yellow one.
Yellow one?
Called for like you're trying to phase out the blue and the brown ones.
Oh, okay. Because I know one of them you have to take every day, don't you? But the other one you
Brown
only
one
take.
you take every day in the morning,
Yeah.
and the blue one, if you get out of breath.
Yeah, if you need it, yeah.
That's what you needed, yeah.
Yeah, got brand new truck for my FS22. Oh, nice. Yeah, and I noticed with your stream last week, when Aya went, things started to go downhill a little bit.
What was that?
Oh, you lot were bitching at each other all the time. When Aya was here, you were alright, and then you all started moaning at each other.
Together. She knows that. Keeps the group together.
Exactly, and then as soon as she left, the whole stream fell apart.
That's probably when we were doing the cows.
Possibly.
Trying to sort one cow shed out.
Yeah.
Fussy bugger. He probably won't like what I've done now anyway. He'll come log in next week and go, oh, what's this shit?
Probably.
He picked the cow shed this time.
Ah, well, there you go then. No, there's no recourse then, is there?
No, well, there shouldn't be.
But you know there will be.
Yeah.
Are those the ones with the robots?
No robots.
Oh, right, because I thought that's what he was going for.
No.
Was it milk?
Yeah, no.
I know there was something he wasn't happy about it, because whatever it was.
It was the
Oh,
headroom, weren't it? Wasn't it the
Yeah, it's just the
headroom?
headroom. He liked the sheds, but you can't get into them because they're too low. You have to use a lift trailer. Don't want to do that.
Well, just use what do you call it? The one. If you're using the one with the truck, there's the is it called the 3-in-1 or the 5-in-1 or something? That's got a sliding
no.
floor. It's got a walking floor.
Yeah. Oh, there's no pleasing some people. Bloody Poms.
You're outnumbered, Johnny.
Oh, I know.
I know, yeah. Cheeky kid.
Yes.
Nice 22 blade hook loader. Nice. So, what made you go back to the council? Because I know you weren't happy there before, were you? Is it just the only thing that was available at the time? Are you bored?
Oh,
That other manager's not there still, is he? Is he? Or has he left now, or what? Because you didn't get on with him before, did you? Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's okay then. Makes for a better working environment, doesn't it? When your boss is not a dickhead.
Hmm, 99% of them are, aren't they?
Wow. Yeah.
missed bits. Jeez.
Some of them get delusions of grandeur, don't they? They get a little bit of power and it goes to the head.
He's not listening to you, Johnny.
No.
I'm missing. What do you mean? I'm missing bits of what? I'm missing little bits around the edges. I told you that.
Jesus Christ.
Are you talking about? You're not talking about the grass field, are you? Because I haven't even. I've only just started. I've only just started on that.
Yeah, missing bits everywhere.
I haven't even gone around the headland much yet. So shut up.
Just imagine how many bits you'll have missed. Hold
on. What was it Gizmo said? What have I told you about commenting on jobs that are not finished? Yes, that's what he said. Something similar to that, didn't he? Was it that?
No. Yep. Don't comment on a job that hasn't been finished yet.
There you go. That's the one. Yeah. So there. Shut up. Did not get on with him. What gave you that idea? I don't know. The fact that you punched him in the face.
I've done something similar to one of my bosses. Couldn't stand the bastard. He was always on my back. Always. One day came to the shed and said, grab
Whatever
that bag
floats
trolley.
your boat.
Grab that bag trolley and follow me. No, all the way to where I was following him. Right, now, he stopped and I kept going with the bag trolley. Put him down to his knees and walked out and went home.
You vaguely remember that, do you? Ah, okay.
Going right around the headland. Yeah.
Might as well.
Yes, thanks. Yeah, I'm missing bits here too.
Yeah, don't worry.
I
I was going to do it last, but I thought, well, I'm on the way, so I might as well just keep going.
Yeah. No, that's good.
Selective memory, is that what it is? Ah, okay. I'll believe ya.
Imp.
My excuse not sticking to it. Well, fair play, fair play. Can't argue with that one.
See, OBS have done another update.
Is it?
Have they?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I downloaded it. And then I got a what's it to say, oh, there's been an update.
When was this?
Oh, a day or two ago.
Oh, okay. Because I got an update the last time I streamed, which was like last Tuesday.
Been sent back.
But I never got an update today, so.
Oh, Tuesday. It could have been Tuesday then.
Yeah, not this Tuesday, last Tuesday. Because I didn't stream this Tuesday,
Yeah,
did we?
Yeah, but sometimes when you download a program, it'll be the old program.
Yeah, it's
and
possible.
It could be, and it could have been an update sometime in the next month. They just haven't updated their downloadable version yet. So,
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
That's very possible.
So you mean you only downloaded it for the first time the other day?
Yes.
Ah, right, yeah, that would probably be then. So that's probably the same download as I've got, which is version 27.2.4. That's the version
Oh, I
I'm
don't
on.
know. I couldn't tell you that much without booting it up. Gotta work it out to set it up yet.
It's easy. There's an auto setup thing in it now.
I
Set
haven't
up.
updated OBS in 3 years.
Does all the settings for you now. What did you say about 3 years, Johnny?
I haven't updated OBS in 3 years.
Really? Why?
Yep.
Oh, it's not
This one
broke.
works. This one works. Last time I updated it, I couldn't stream for 6 months. I just couldn't get it to work. The new version wouldn't work. Kept trying. Stuff it. Waited a couple of weeks, try again. No, still doesn't work. Wait a couple of weeks.
Actually,
Look, it's working this week. Why is it working this week and not 4 weeks ago? I've done nothing.
Yeah, I actually remember you having problems with it before.
So I haven't
Streamed
touched
for a
it.
long time.
It's
Ah.
not. I still use it. Thank you very much, OBS. But don't trust your downloads.
I don't usually have problems with the download.
Yeah,
But then again, with mine, I update it. As soon as I update it, I have to update it because I have to do mine twice. Because I have to do stream elements as well, and the stream elements, they're usually well, they're a lot better than the.
Yeah, I know.
The
Tell me
basic
that, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to stop around with it. Not when I was putting straight for 6 months. I just use OBS Studio, and that's it. That's an old version.
Short,
If someone
short,
wants to
sweet
talk
tonight.
through it, step by step, and guarantee it'll work, they can go ahead and I'll download all the latest garbage and I'll make it work.
There's videos on there on the website that shows you exactly how to do it.
I know. I watched those videos and it still wouldn't work. Oh yeah, I did that. Then all of a sudden it started working. 3-4 weeks later, oh look, I can stream again. Thank you very much. What has changed? I didn't change anything.
Don't know.
I've got auto off. Notify of updates, turn off. So I don't understand how it fixed itself.
Yeah.
Short and sweet tonight. I'm off. Take care. Yeah, you take care too, Graham. Catch you next time, mate.
Hi, Graham. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it to run through Discord. Not to do through YouTube or anything.
What, to stream through Discord?
Yeah, you can stream through Discord.
Stream through Discord, mate.
But you don't need to, do you? You just go live it when you stream straight through Discord that
but
way?
it's only for the people in your Discord channel.
Yeah.
Anyone outside can't view it, and they have to.
Ah, okay.
They have to log into the chat before they can see it.
Ah, I didn't know that was
Like if you see me live on Discord, right?
yeah.
You can't see anything. You won't be able to watch the stream unless you log into the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was an
But if
option.
you can use Discord to actually stream from,
Okay.
and then it becomes available to the general public via Discord.
Right.
Yeah, because
But obviously, then the people who are viewing it have to be in your channel, though, don't they?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, so it's
Broadcasters on
anybody on Discord at all?
Yeah, I think so. I think it broadcasts, because Discord you can broadcast.
Ah, okay.
Use it for
No,
everything. And at the moment, it's a non-corruptive, non-evasive program at the moment.
At the moment, until more people
Yeah.
start using it, then they'll figure out some way
God,
to.
There's a hell of a lot of people using Discord now.
yeah,
What, for
I think it's
stream-
more
For streaming.
takes control of it. Who takes control of the actual? Say the people that own Discord sell it. It's whoever buys it and thinks, oh, I can make money out of this, and I'll do this and I'll do that,
Yeah.
which has happened with so many programs.
Yep.
Like
And it'll
dumping
probably-
adverts in. Like
It'll
that.
probably be Facebook, won't it? They buy everything else.
Now I found out today, you know that program that become very popular in the during the epidemic, so-called epidemic.
Zoom.
Zoom.
Zoom. Very
Yeah.
bad. Very bad.
It is.
Very corrupt.
Of course
We
it
see
is.
that-
Of course it
can
is.
be
It's owned
used
by
to-
Microsoft.
Yeah, it can be used to data mine.
It is owned by Microsoft.
Yeah. That's why it's corrupt.
Well, and there's been reports that it sells people's email addresses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Why does that not surprise me?
You only put a video up with five bits of software not to put on your computer.
Yeah. I
Look
watched
at the
that.
list.
I thought, oh, all the others might be interested in this.
Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
I used to use CC Cleaner, but as soon as I saw what CC Cleaner does now, it used to be a
Yeah.
good program, but it got sold. What it's used for now is not good. So if
No,
you're running
okay.
CC Cleaner, uninstall the bloody thing.
I haven't used that in ages.
Yeah, I used to use it.
I think I installed it, but I never actually really used it. And every time it come up to install, it was like, nope, don't want you.
Well, the thing
Yeah, I
is,
used to use it years ago, and it was great because it was so quicker than the Windows
Yeah.
system clean.
yeah. But the
now,
thing
no.
is, it used to come up and tell me that I had corrupt files and virus files and stuff like that on.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't send off the thing, the samples.
You know who bought
Forgot
it,
to
don't
send
you?
off the samples. No.
Avast.
Oh, okay. But the thing
Virus,
is
virus people.
yeah, well, the viruses and files that it was telling me that were viruses were games and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, they ain't viruses, and it was trying to it actually deleted some of my game files, you know, like from some of the games. It did, and I ended up having to install half the games I had, so I'm like, get rid of that.
Yeah, no, that's because Avast bought them. And, well, the worst, absolute worst virus protector I've ever seen on the planet is Norton.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, God, yes.
No,
It is shock. It will
No,
actually install viruses. So to give you a warning, look, we found this virus.
yeah.
Oh, hang
But
on
I
a
mean,
minute. I've had no viruses ever until I installed you. And
Yeah.
you're finding 5 viruses a day? What the hell?
Now, the program itself is good. It's a good program, but the only problem with it is once you've got it in your computer, it's a bloody nightmare to get rid of it. You have to, I had it. I mean, this was back in the old days when it first came out, before the 365 version came out. And the only way to get rid of Norton Internet Security as it was then, don't know what it's called now, was to reformat the computer. You had to reinstall you had to reformat the computer. Like, that's stupid.
The only way you can still get rid of it. It's the only way you can still get rid of it, mate. If you've got Norton on your system, you have to you have to format your drives, reinstall everything.
Yeah. Because I mean, when you buy a new laptop, or like if you get a computer from the brand new from the shop or something, it comes pre-installed, but you don't have to like activate it. If you don't activate it, then it's fine.
Activate it, haven't you?
Yeah. And it's the same with Office 365 and stuff like that.
Yeah,
You get certain things, and it's all just bloatware.
Yeah, a lot of companies now don't. They won't install any of that crap unless you ask for it.
I mean, when you get, because got my missus a new computer, new laptop about 6 months ago, and it's the amount of crap that comes with it. You get rid of it all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, the grass field is now done.
Cute.
Do you want to do any more, or want to do somewhere else?
No, you can do them all, mate. Enough.
Okay, then I'll go up to the next field.
Not a bad field, the grass field. It's got some good soil on it.
Got a traffic jam behind me. Got 4 or 5 cars there.
Shit, we're going to be working through the night here, eh?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Who's got this?
Well, that's what we have advice for.
You want
time
me
down.
to? You want to go and sleep through the night, or are we going to just carry on working?
No. Don't sleep through the night, because I don't know what we've got to do tomorrow. We might have to drop this and start harvesting or something, or spraying, or...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because that's getting ready, isn't it?
Yeah. Hey, do I have... Can't remember if I've... Some maps I have it on and others I don't. Do I have weeds turned on? Yes.
Sure.
Crop destruction on, periodic ploughing on, field stone off, weeds off. Oh, that's good. But let me see. The field that you two fields that you can. That one. Yeah, pretty good. Better. Sure. What does? Yeah. Awesome. Shit.
Is that the technical term for it?
Yeah. Yep. Nitrogen is lime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Slurry.
Yeah. Oh no. Is it?
Oh no, nitrogen's
Yeah,
fertiliser. It's the pH that's the
fertiliser
lime.
and slurry. Lime's the lime is an
pH.
alkali, I think.
Yeah,
So if
which
you
is
soil,
pH.
come on.
Yeah. So pH is
Lime.
lime, that's right.
Yeah.
Nitrogen is fertiliser, yeah.
Yeah.
So the grass field does need fertilising, and field data
This needs
badly too. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
this one's the worst, isn't it?
At the moment it is, yeah. Over line. Yes, at the moment. We won't get accurate readings. Well, this field will be accurate because it's been done
Before any work was done.
before any work's been performed on it. The others have already had work, but it won't be terribly accurate. But same as the grass.
Well, as long as they haven't reached the stage where you can't fertilise them anymore, then you should get accurate results.
Yeah, that's why I've slowed time down.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'll skip a stage during the night. I have to go around and fertilise everything.
Yeah. So no hire this week.
Well, as far as I know, I thought she was going to turn up Friday, but it doesn't look like it.
Nah, she probably knew I was going to be here.
Probably. Probably.
Yeah, till the cow farm's up and running, slurry wise, it means buying it, doesn't it?
Yeah, if we're going to use slurry,
Yeah.
Well,
I
might as well use it. It's free
Yes.
fertiliser, isn't it?
Yeah.
well, it is, yeah, we will use it. But you have to get some. You can buy it.
And I think that's why we should use the BGA as well. We should sell the silage at the BGA. EGA and make make
Can't get the silage
digestate.
out of it, mate. Can't get
Huh?
the digestate out unless you own it.
Well, that's
buy
what
it and it's one and a half million.
What?
No, that's what we're doing on the French map, and that's the default map.
Yeah.
Any leftover silage that we're not using in our own BGA because we own a little one, we take to the map one, and we've sold thousands of bales. It's a lot of there's a lot
Yeah.
digestate there, but we can't get it out. Can't
So
touch it, not allowed to
on
prepare it.
this map, the BGA cost 1.5 million.
Yeah,
Assuming so.
same as on the French one, that much. To get this,
That's
to get
ridiculous.
the digestate out, instead of charging you, just won't let you have it. It could charge us,
Well, yeah.
at least charge it. Yeah, it doesn't. Can't get it out. Well, I don't know about this one, but I'm assuming that's on all of them because on the French map it's default. We haven't. It's not a modded map or anything.
Where is the BGA on this map?
No idea.
It's on the main
Oh,
road.
there you go. I found it. Wait, you can't even buy it?
Really?
It's not buyable?
I wonder if you can still buy from it then. If you don't, you can't
Yeah.
buy it. Something to look into, I suppose.
There's
That
digestate.
is...
Solid, liquid, manure, slurry, digestate. No selling point available. Can't sell digestate, so therefore you can't buy it. Because there's no point.
Oh, right. Well, what's the point in that then?
What's
What
the
the-
point having the BGA here?
That don't make
Can
sense.
you sell it? Can you sell the BGA and put a new one on it?
No, you can't buy the land. You can't buy the land.
Well, I
The
guess.
land's not purchasable.
Yeah, I know that. The land is, but if you went over to the trigger, you'd be able to buy the beach.
Well, why
Just
the,
off the
oh,
land.
shall I see if we can do that?
Well, you can go and have a look, but I bet it's bloody fortune. Find out how much. Sure.
Oh. 800,000.
Jesus. Cheap, but yeah, it's only a little one too. That's why it's only 800,000.
Yeah, it's the medium one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not the big 1 gigawatt or whatever they call it.
Yeah,
Kilowatt.
on my map, it comes with a farm.
Bloody cheap.
Well, no, because I don't think it's right that you should have to buy the BGA to sell to it. It's ridiculous.
That is. And you don't have to.
But that's why I've
Not in
put it. That's
22.
why I've put it so it's part of the farm.
Yeah, but in 22
Yeah.
you don't have to, mate.
What do
You
mean don't
shouldn't have to own it to use its
We
facility.
sell to the BGA all the time.
Yeah.
We take solid bales there and get paid for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you, like you said, you don't get the digestate or anything, do you?
No, it's there
No,
to do
that's
what
the
they want with it,
problem.
I suppose, because we don't own it. But
But I
they
triggered.
at least sell it to us, bastards.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah,
I don't know if that's
they never get
helpful.
everything quite right, do they, Giants?
Not quite. Close, but no cigar. Most time.
Yeah.
You finished your side, Ann?
I finished that top end, yeah. Working on the small bit,
Yeah, cool.
working my way up to you.
Yep. Brilliant.
I mean,
Finished
it's
it.
good. It's good now that you don't have to own the BGA to sell to.
Oh, there's
I
a
mean,
strip there I've missed. I'm going back for it now. It
because
was
that
off
was just
GPS, so
ridiculous. That was.
Yeah, it was. But at least you can. And they fixed that problem with Once it's full, go away. Now you can just keep topping it up. What we do is we stack bales up against the hopper,
Yeah.
and as it empties, it's another bale up automatically.
Yeah.
Whereas
So
before
that
you
way it's always
couldn't do it.
buying it.
Yeah. Yeah, before you couldn't do a thing. Once you filled the hopper up, that was it. Till the hopper was dead empty. Don't come back.
Yeah.
Really? Okay.
But that's been.
Got good work lights, this tractor.
Yeah, this one too. Got your high beams on?
No.
I haven't even
That's,
got my work lights on. Maybe I should.
Control F. High beam. You can have turn all your lights on. Control F to bring up high beam.
Okay, that's took my work lights off.
Right.
Yeah.
Was it?
You watching
That's
my
high.
You watching my stream at the moment?
It's,
All right.
yeah. I'll take mine
hit
off.
Control F. And hit Control F again. It's a high beam. Left control and F.
Yeah.
Okay. You use the F key for your lights?
No, I use the side panel.
Ah, well, see, I need to configure high beam. No, because it's a separate command.
No, that's
You know it's built into it.
there's my lights
okay.
with the side thing, and then I'll press Control and F, and it puts my high beams on. It doesn't turn the rest of my lights off though.
No,
No, I didn't.
not supposed to.
Doesn't know. You're right there. I've just noticed that myself.
It's not supposed to. When I turn my lights on, if it's dark and I need all the lights, front and rear, I just press Shift F, turns all the lights on.
Yeah.
And then Control F to bring up high beam if I need it.
Yeah.
With my eyes, I usually need it.
Even in the daytime.
Yes. Oh, mate, I go under trees in the daytime and there's a shadow. I turn the friggin' lights on because I can't see in the shade. So yeah, not good when you go blind.
That's what annoys me about some of the people in my house. That they'll be walking around the house, and they'll like go to the bedroom, instead of opening the curtain to see, I'll put the light on, and it really annoys me. And see, that's why I've got.
Probably.
Well,
And the most power a light uses is at startup. So if you constantly turn a light on and off for some reason, you're better off leaving it on and just let it run. It's cheaper to let it run than to start it constant,
it is.
because that's where the power comes from as soon as it initializes.
Right, I've done field 7. I've sent off the samples, but they haven't come back yet. Oh, you've got the time on 1 speed now, that's why. So, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that'll be why it's a bit longer, mate.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, did it come back?
Samples.
There we go,
Yep.
yeah. Well, we got Loam and silty clay. Nice.
Ew.
You want to go and do 5 and 6 as well?
Yeah, do them all. So I said,
Okay.
you'll be busy all night.
Gee, thanks.
Drive
They
fast.
keep me occupied.
Well, you can't really drive faster because you have to stop every few yards just to take a soil sample.
Oh,
So I can't do it any faster.
just let the thing down and drive flat out around the field. There you go.
But that's what I was saying about earlier. That's if there was something like that, it would be a lot easier.
Yeah, but you can't do that on a field that's got crop in it like those ones, like with that one.
Well,
you?
obviously not if it's got a crop in it. No, because it'd dig the crop up.
See, what you need is a soil sample to attach it to the back of these mulching. Catches some of the soil. There you go.
Yeah.
That wouldn't really work either.
Or the back of a cultivator, like I was on about earlier.
Yeah. Could, maybe. I doubt it, but yeah. It's an idea.
But theoretically, it needs to stop, bore down to take the sample, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a cultivator bores down into the ground anyway, doesn't it?
So what you want, then, is samplers on the end of the tine. You know how long they'd last? Maybe 3 meters a yard.
Yeah.
They'd be chewed off.
Soon wear them out, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you need to be sure you're catching the soil that's under the top. Not topsoil. Topsoil's no good. You can analyse it, but you won't get a true reading. You want to know what's under the ground. It only has to be a couple inches down, but you need to know what's down there.
Yeah, I suppose. I still think he's just make life easier, but you know, I'm all for making life easy. You should know that by now.
Oh yeah. Me too, mate. Like I'm desperately wanting a coffee, but if it could be easy, could have one brought to me, but there's no one around. And even if there was, no one would do it for me anyway.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Bitch.
Feel free to, when you get to the end, to go and get a coffee.
Because I'm alright, I've had my coffee brought to me.
Yeah. I used to. Not anymore. I've been to bed. All on my own.
Nice caramel latte.
Oh, yuck. I hate caramel.
I love it.
No, I hate caramel.
Too sweet for you, ain't it, Johnny?
Yeah, I just don't like the taste of the hat.
Oh, so you don't like caramel like in toffees either? If they're like in,
No, not
in
really.
candy, as you would call it.
I'll eat them, but I'm not really. I love chocolate, but
Oh,
you know,
we don't.
see, I mean, you know, I don't know if you've got it over there. Those caramello.
Yeah. Caramel.
They're okay, but I'd rather not. You know, I like strawberry or Turkish delight, or I like one. My favourite chocolate is what's it called? Cadbury's make it hazelnut. That's my favourite.
Oh, yeah.
Hazelnut. But
Yeah.
nuts in it.
Nuts,
Chocolates.
hazelnuts.
I like caramel is the only flavouring I don't like.
Really?
I don't mind chocolate flavouring. I love banana flavouring, and I love strawberry. My favourite is having vanilla ice cream, just vanilla, sprinkling crushed nuts over the top of it. You know, those little the broken nuts all over it, and then drowning it in banana and strawberry topping, both.
Hold on a minute, I'm just going to ask the wife if she got any ice cream.
Who wants them now?
A big bowl of that, I'd wolf it down and then call the ambulance to take me to the hospital.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Everything in moderation, Johnny.
Yeah. Even moderation. Yeah, I don't know. So what is it you are doing on that field?
Mulching it.
Mulching.
Yeah, we're mulching at the moment.
And that gives an extra 10% on it, or 5% or something.
I haven't got a clue. Never really gone into the sort of science of it all.
Actually, does with thingy now, does it not? There we go. I'm just trying to look at the field statistic. No, it can't tell you that, does it? Purchase soil information. What does that mean?
It means that you can, instead of doing what you're doing.
Oh, right, okay.
Can do it for you.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
Saying.
For the field 8, it cost 5,000 for the soil samples. It cost more than that, didn't it? I thought it was more than that.
Not sure.
3,100 for the grass field and 2,100 for the field 7.
That probably doesn't include labour costs.
No, that's just the soil samples. The to pay for the soil samples. Ah, there we go. 50 soil samples it was for that for field 8. 21 for field 7. And 31 for field 17, the grass field.
Yeah.
Mm. But I mean, with precision farming, it does actually make it more interesting, I think.
Yeah, I never really got into it with 19.
Well, you didn't play 19 that much though, did you?
No, I didn't. Didn't it first come out in 17?
I don't think so. I think it came first came out in 19.
I remember dabbling in precision farming before 22, so
There was yeah, there was something similar in 17. I think it was called the soil mod or something, but that was that weren't a Giants thing though. See, because this is like some food organisation and John Deere.
I know this is a collaboration, isn't it?
Yeah.
University of Reading.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. No, it was 19 because I used it on Atchington Park.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I think in 17 it was the soil mod, or was that even? That might have even been 15.
I'm not sure.
I get confused about mods that were out for like certain games because, you know, there's just so many to remember, isn't there?
Yeah.
It's the same with the maps as well, because before I've been streaming and I've been talking about maps for like 17, and people have been like, yeah, no, that was 15. I'm like, oh, okay, was it?
Yeah.
See, because for me, really, it's just like one continuous game, which it is really, isn't it? Because it's just the same game,
Yeah,
but it's just been updated and made better and stuff.
it's improved as it goes along.
Yeah.
Basically, still the same. The actual gameplay is the same. You're farming, pure and simple. It's just the bits that they add extra to it.
Yeah.
Hands.
What?
Little enhancements.
Oh, enhancements.
Yeah.
Well, 22, that's not little enhancements, that's big enhancements, isn't it, over the rest of them?
It's come a long way.
It does, yeah. I mean, okay, everything is still not 100% perfect, but, you know, pretty close.
Yeah.
Never will be.
No.
Nah.
Never, because something new will come in, and that'll always need tweaking, and they'll probably sort that out when it comes to the next version.
Yeah.
But what's new, that replaces it.
Yeah.
The only thing that's been consistently bad is the trees.
Yeah. But it's not all the trees though. I found, or at least the way I've seen it, it only seems to be the maple trees that cause the problem. And I think maybe it's because maple trees are the new ones, aren't they? They weren't in 17 or 19, were they?
Don't want to say no, because I'm not sure.
Well, maybe they were like on mod maps and stuff like that, but I don't remember seeing them in the base game before.
Right.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't remember seeing them.
Yeah.
Because all the rest of the
Yeah,
trees, they seem to be working okay.
Right there.
Let's have a laugh, shall we? Do we know how much is left in this tanker?
Loads.
What tanker, mate? What tanker?
The one that's supposed to have fuel in it.
Oh, that tanker at the side there. You'd have to look up
Yeah.
to it. Just see how much is left in it. I think it's probably still got a fair bit.
Yeah, because you figured that out now, ain't you? Are you still going to just sell
No,
it when it's gone, when it's empty?
Yeah, probably will.
Yeah, because you were on about it before, weren't you? Because it's a pain in the neck.
Yeah, the trigger's a pain in the butt. Just get the default one, I think. Next, if we need one next time. You want me to hook up to it, eh?
Oh, I can't at the minute. It doesn't matter, I've just filled up. I just thought if I could get a trigger on it, I could maybe use that fuel, but getting a few glitches today.
You're getting a few
This
glitches?
tanker's
Like
still
what?
got 6,384 litres in it. A lot.
It's virtually full, isn't it?
Virtually is, yeah. 87% full it is. Which is in what? I don't know. Mate.
So what glitches you have in here? Headphones, apparently.
Oh, cheeky bastard.
Well, they must be, because he can't hear me. Or he's choosing not to.
Sorry?
It's probably more like it.
I said, what sort of glitches are you having?
Oh, the usual.
Oh, them ones. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yep.
I'm gonna have to repair this. This is repairs halfway on this, Johnny.
I'm sorry?
The repair bill is gonna be quite high.
You better fix it.
Yeah, it's halfway down the dial.
Mm.
£5,000.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Grand.
exactly.
You might as well have just sold it and bought a new one.
Calm down, Wonko. It's not that expensive.
Costs you a lot more to buy one.
Yeah, I know.
Especially the price of repairs nowadays. Bloody oil filter costs you a week's wages now.
Yeah.
And filling it up with fuel will cost you the other three.
Yes.
Right.
Finish that, mate? Done all the fields?
I'm on field 5 or 6 at the minute, I'm not sure which.
Oh yeah, doing that one.
Yeah, almost done this one.
Right. Back in a sec then. Once you that.
Yes, we got some time to wait.
And I saw where you was talking about, Johnny, where you said that you need to reset it. Is that what you need to do when you go into the when you press escape and you go onto the precision farming thing, you click on the field,
Yes.
and then it says reset underneath, doesn't it? Is that what you have to reset each time?
After a harvest, yes.
Okay, I never did that.
Yeah, I used to do it.
I didn't know you had to.
Yeah, no, I played Indy and I played a Brazilian map together a few times a week. Just quietly, you know, I never streamed that one. And that's what we used to do, get accurate reading. Whether we're making profit or loss on each field.
Okay.
Because it won't, you know, you do, it's all set up, and you do the one field, you harvest it, you look at your profit and loss, you know, how much it costs to scan it, how much it costs for fertilise, lime, fuel. It takes all those into account, then your crop, how much that costs to plant, and how much you got in return, and then it leaves at the bottom of profit or loss. And then, of course, if you go, then you go, oh, let's get it all ready again, let's plant it, harvest it, and do all that with it. You're not going to know, because you're still reading the old field data.
Right. So 1 year you could make a profit on the field, and the next year you could probably make a loss on it. Is that what?
You could, depending. Yeah. If you want to get technical and want to know exactly what your returns are on every. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate. Yeah, I didn't
You
know
ready
you
to
had
press
I
that?
didn't know you had to do
Yeah.
that, mate.
Well, you don't, but you know, if you're not that fussed about it, you won't. It'll still give you some indication, but it won't be very accurate.
And does it keep like does it keep it in a log? So, for
No.
instance,
No.
it doesn't.
No, you don't. Not as
No.
far. No.
Because what I
can't
was
remember
thinking,
having a log.
what I was thinking is,
Oh,
say
maybe it does.
you work this
Maybe you
field
can bring up
5
previous
times.
data. Yeah, I
Do
think
what?
maybe can't remember if you can bring up previous data or not. Can't remember.
Because it would be useful if you
Oh yeah.
say you bought a field for 150,000, for instance, right? And then you work it for 3 years or 4 years, then you could figure out then how much you've made from that field over the 3
Yeah.
years, and you know if it's actually the field's actually worth selling
Yeah, I
on
think-
if you want to sell it on again.
I
Sort
think
of
so.
thing.
I think you can.
Okay.
Yes.
Be useful if you could, if you can't already. Hint, hint, Andy.
Yeah. You'll watch this video later and go, you know what you can do.
Yeah. Or you'll watch this video later and say, you know what, I've already got one in the pipeline.
Well, you never know.
You never know with Andy, do you?
No. Well, I know the fields need fertilising, but I'm not going to do it in the dark. Tomorrow, mate,
No.
it's too late. Let me have it. Yeah. Ooh, geez,
Well,
that field's close to it. Be able to fertilise 6, 7.
I've done 6
Not.
now. 6 is done, just waiting for the thingies to come through, the samples to come through. I'm now
Yeah.
on field 5.
Yeah, that's going to age.
Yeah, it's a big field.
Right, which one's the worst?
Fertilisation.
The worst fertilisation.
Probably the grass field.
She's answered.
Oh no, all of them?
Yeah, they're all bad. They all need fertilising.
Yeah, every
Be
single
the
one of
worst.
them.
Got dark red on it.
Well, the field 8, the dark red is in the middle bit, which is where the
Trees.
sandy loam and the loamy sand is. That's where the
Yeah.
so that'll be the same on the grass field then. That's why that's dark down there.
Yeah, I'd say. Yeah.
Yeah. So the sandy loam is the worst one. But I don't know.
Oh, the
Okay.
beams on. Right, weird. Okay.
They've stopped booms
pH.
on them, yeah.
pH
Yeah,
is meant
it's
to be
just-
6.5 in it, I think.
Oh, mate.
On the
Wait,
back.
before you start, can you take that to the shop and see if it can be fitted with sensors?
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Rail
you can.
sensors.
You can. I think you can do it with every tractor, Johnny.
Huh? Not tractor, the sprayer.
Oh, the sprayer.
It's a nitrogen sensor, isn't there?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should.
there is. But to the
That
boom.
works on 3. I don't know whether it works on.
I don't think it works on these. Let's find out. Oh, where are you?
You on about on the self-propelled one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see
Oh,
why
you
you
go to the
wouldn't.
shop. You go to the shop instead of the workshop. Okay.
Oh, I'll go to the workshop then. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine if you want to go for a drive.
No, I'm coming back. I thought I had to go to the shop, but
I don't see why it wouldn't, because it's a nitrogen sensor and you're putting nitrogen in it, yeah, so, you know.
Yeah. I know it works on slurry spreaders.
Yeah, whether it works on an actual... Because the thing is, the fertilizer spreader is a John Deere, and I don't think...
Yeah, they did say it only works on the John Deere at the moment, but you're not in the trigger, mate.
Okay.
Some reason. Save us wasting fertilizer. Here we go. Customer. Yes. Can fit.
Oh, it does work on this as well then.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought it probably would, because, you know, it's a
excellent.
nitrogen sensor and you're putting nitrogen in it, you know, so it'd be a bit
Yeah,
silly
mate.
if
All
it
fitted up.
didn't actually.
Right.
That's
You
good.
want to get this done before we go forward, do you?
I'm sorry?
You want to get this done before it gets too bad?
Yes.
Yeah, because you don't want
Right,
to get to
okay.
the
Well,
I can do
next.
it if you want. You can do a field, I can do a field. That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay.
So I've got jack all to do until
Never really used one of these before, so
we've only got the one sprayer.
yeah.
Do we not have like a tow behind one as well?
No.
No. I think the size of the fields.
That's why
This
I
is
bought
what
the
you
big
need.
one.
Well, yeah, it is.
We didn't we have one that went on a tractor mounted one?
Yeah, but everyone complained it was too small. So I sold it, bought the big one.
Right.
I did have a little one when I first set the farm up. I had one of
Yeah,
the small
build it,
JCBs. I had a small JCB with the front and rear, sprayer set up.
Yeah, because Phil was using it, wasn't
Yeah. Then
But I mean, it's they're not that small, because you know they're like 24 meters spread.
I know. Yeah, I know.
But we have a lime spreader, don't we?
We do have a lime spreader, but
So
I'd rather
can you
not
not?
use that.
Can you not? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Well, it's got wide tyres on it. There's only one field that has no crop in it.
Ah, okay. Well, you could do that one while Ian does the ones with the crop in.
Oh,
Just saying. You were just saying you got nothing to do, so I'm giving you options.
God.
You hate me now because I've mentioned work, don't you?
Yeah, no, stop it. A good thing about that, Ian, you won't have to turn the sprayers off. They turn on and off on their own.
Yeah, I believe so.
So you can just turn it on, take off, go the other end, turn around, don't just keep going. Don't have to turn them on.
Yeah, and it doesn't spray. It doesn't spray where it's already been sprayed either. Well, it
Yeah,
shouldn't
no,
do,
it
so
won't
there shouldn't be
overspray
too much
either.
overlapping.
Trying to get it lined up with the edge.
Yeah,
Right.
be hard.
Does this have a bendy tips on it? No, it doesn't, does it?
Bendy
Bendy
tips.
tip.
Still modern. On sprayers, the ends bent, so if there's something like a post in the way, you can carry on.
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
That's
no,
why it's
no.
on the end.
You're on about for
So
the
in other
tree in
words,
the field, ain't
around
you?
these trees,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you have
no
to work.
problem.
You have to be careful of the trees.
You don't know when it decides it's going to play silly buggers.
That is correct. Silly buggers will happen.
And it's missing the edge of the field.
Only oh no, it's not really. Oh, yeah, just, but barely. Though I wouldn't worry about that, mate. Doing a good job
Okay.
there. Yeah, no, that's brilliant. Beautiful. That's bringing it up to acceptable.
Yeah. acceptable levels now.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is with precision farming, in certain places, if it needs more, it'll put more in them places and less in the places that need less.
Yeah.
On
So-
80,
So if it's like
85
complete, if
per
everything's
hectare.
completely dark red, then it'll probably use a ton of fertilizer.
Yeah.
As much as it can handle. It won't oversaturate.
Well, no.
You have got it on auto, Ian.
I think so, yeah.
Auto's by default. Press F1, you'll see it.
Deactivate auto. No, I don't want to deactivate it.
Yeah, you'll know.
You want-
You'll know if it's on auto anyway, because if you stop, the
It
sprayer
will
will
stop.
stop as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why aren't you working?
It will. If it's turned on, it will. It'll
Yeah,
just
could-
stop where it doesn't need to spray.
Yeah, there
And
might
when you
just
get
be
to a
certain
spot where it
places that
needs
don't
it.
need it.
Yeah, no, you're going now. Work.
Yeah. It's,
I'm wondering as well now with the you know, with the sprayers. You know, because you can like turn part of the sprayers off, can't you now? And like
Yeah.
only spray the middle bit if you need to. I wonder
Yeah,
if
you
you
don't
go
have to.
over, but you know, like most of the time when you do a field, there's always like one little tiny strip left, isn't there?
Yeah.
So if you go over that with now using precision farming, will it like turn that off automatically and just spray the middle bit? So the
I think it
liquid only
will.
comes out the middle bit?
I think it will.
That might be worth testing when Ian's doing that what's it now, he can find out, because like I said, there's bound to be like one little bit, one little
Yeah.
strip left. So when he goes over
Yeah,
that, we
there
can
is
find out. Find
Yeah.
out if it actually closes all the pipes that are not needed.
Yeah.
well, it's not spraying at the moment. Now it's kicked in. Look at that F1 menu.
Yeah, no, you haven't missed any. Doing good. Tree might be a problem.
Yeah, tree will be a problem, but
Just have to go around it, mate.
As you
Just
say,
go around it,
it's
keep the sprayer going. It'll turn off where it needs to.
Should try using one of them on Sandy Bay.
there you go. It's switched off.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you can leave your sprayer on, and it'll kick back in again.
Yeah,
well,
you don't have to keep turning it on and off now. That's right.
No.
That's a good thing.
So
But it doesn't shut the whole boom comes on.
yeah, but that's just the animation.
Yeah.
The bits that are overspraying, it's probably just showing it to you, but not actually dispersing anything. That's why I say they don't overspray nowadays.
Oh right, so
Yeah.
it doesn't do what I just asked then about the turning it off. Then it doesn't do that.
No, the
It
animation.
it doesn't
now.
seem like it's doing it.
If I go into reverse,
It
it
should
could
stop.
stop spraying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you stop as well, it stops spraying.
Now it's keep going, but see now it's stopped now.
Yeah.
Now if we go forward,
So far, we've spent $2,348 on fertilizer.
yeah, 73% we're down to.
I thought I heard someone come in Discord.
Yeah, I thought I heard
No,
something
I
as
thought-
well.
No, I've just gone live in it to show that
Oh, I heard a
Right,
ping.
that's
Yeah, I heard
that
something.
corner's done.
Yeah, the whole corner's done, mate.
Yeah. That's
See,
the edge of it.
with the little sprayer, I know I love it. I love setting up a JCB with that sprayer set, front tank. You wouldn't even be halfway through this field.
No, you wouldn't. You're right.
You'd be lucky to be around the headland because it goes very slow too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the good thing about the spreaders over the big self-propelled sprayers is you don't have to worry about the breeze in the fields.
Oh yeah, no.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you can get around it fairly easy.
But you should try using one of them big self-propelled sprayers on Sandy Bay. Do you remember where the main farm was in Sandy Bay? You got the sheep field, the sheep pasture, and then the field next to that where it had like all the telegraph poles going straight through the field. Try using it on that field. It's doable, but it's very, very difficult.
Yeah. I just used to use the
I used to do it. I did because I like a challenge.
Uh-huh.
I think he only actually went on Sandy Bay a couple of times. Different versions of.
That's my favourite map in 15 and 17.
What?
Sandy Bay.
Sandy Bay, yeah I like it. Played it a lot. Go on.
It's a bit like what's it though? Carmsden. It's just so well done, so much detail in them, and that's the thing with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
This is the last strip on the field.
the thing is with sort of some maps, especially like Oxy's maps, is that they're so detailed and they look so realistic. You know, you have to like, am I still playing a game or am I actually on a farm? Do you know what I mean? because it could sometimes they're a little too realistic, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so
Yeah, there is. Well, there is for a game.
have you been sending soil samples off while you're driving around?
No, what I do is I do each field and then I send them all off at the end.
Because that field's going to take a while.
Yeah, I know. I haven't even done a headland yet.
Oh no.
I thought you said he nearly quit.
No, that was the other field. I've done that one. That's done.
Doing the big field.
Yeah, I
Field
can see.
5, I think it is.
It doesn't seem to do little patches, but they don't show up.
No. That's always been a thing. The reason for that is probably because them little bits that it's missed don't need fertilising. They don't need any fertilising.
Oh, what Ian's doing, mate.
Yeah.
If you look on the live and Discord, there's a little patch.
What little
1 second.
near the number
It's not
8.
showing up on the map.
The number
That's
8.
what I mean. Yeah.
Near the number 8, there's a little square there.
No, that's the tree.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
Oh, look at
No,
that.
I'm
This
saying
looks- Okay.
where the sprayer is now, where I'm parked up,
Yeah, to your left.
there's a little
To your left. Yeah. That's it.
sprayer's not.
Yeah, it does do that. It does do that, but that's fine. It's them little bits. It's okay.
Yeah, that's okay then. Right, you know this other field.
Because how it works out is like, well, this is how I think it works anyway. You know, the acreage of the field, it actually works out like once you've done the soil samples, it calculates how much fertilizer is needed, and them little tiny spaces, it doesn't over fertilize it, because it just doesn't really matter, because the rest of the soil around it is okay. If that makes any sense.
No.
No, probably not.
You knew he was going to say no, didn't
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Well, I was actually expecting him to say something like, "Yeah, it does make sense to a brummie," or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that, mate.
No, of course not.
This field's a pain.
There's trees around there everywhere, mate.
Well, it's not so much that, it's dark.
And dark.
Because I can't see
dark?
the edge properly.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
I've got it. Up to now. Thankfully, Phil's been round.
Phil's been around where?
Well, he took a couple of trees out, didn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Somebody kept complaining about him with his combine.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that person.
Well, I remember one person commenting saying there's some trees in the way. No complaining going on. Hey, drummer. How you doing, mate?
Hey, drummer.
Hey, drummer. Right, where's the edge up? There it is.
You come to spy on me again, Johnny.
Oh, I'm looking at data on this field. pH value bad, nitrogen value bad.
Yeah.
Expected yield only 85%. Yield potential 125.
Sounds about right.
Well, yeah. How's drummer?
No, he hasn't answered yet.
No.
He said he's good. Well, he said he's great.
Right.
That's good,
Oh my
mate.
goodness.
Yeah. Me, I'm good too, thanks, mate. And I noticed when we were talking before about selfies that you because we were all wanting to see your buzz cut. You put a selfie. Well, it weren't a selfie. It was a picture of your niece and nephew. But I didn't see one of you.
Yeah, saw that.
Yeah, I didn't see one of you. So what's going on?
Camera slipped.
Yeah, that's it. Camera slips. Yeah. Are you camera shy? He's probably not going to talk to me no more.
Nah, he's had enough of that. Talking to him. Hey. Alright, that's what is.
I bet he was thinking, oh god, I hope he's forgot about that. That pic was taken from the newspaper. Oh, from a newspaper? Oh, okay.
So then, weren't your niece and us leading us astray?
Why were they in the newspaper? Was it something? Was the newspaper article about their uncle having a dodgy haircut or something?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. Was an Easter event by the city. Oh, okay. But still, that doesn't change the fact that you never gave us a selfie of your buzz cut.
You shy, mate. Come on.
Wanted to see your G.I. Joe cut.
My God.
Get it. I'm trying to do this with as little overlapping as possible, but it's bloody hard.
Right.
So are we not going to see this famous haircut then? No. Oh well, you've disappointed us now. Yeah, we disappointed now. You've let us down, mate. What can I say?
Oh.
Well, the Field 8, it took, did I say it was 50 soil samples? God knows how many this one's going to be.
I can do an auto on it. It's going to cost $45,000. I looked at it to see if it, but yeah, I don't know whether you're going to be cheaper or not. Let's hope.
Well, look at see how much it's going to cost you to do an auto one for Field 8, because that's already been done. That costs $5,000 for I think it was 5,100.
That's the first one you did.
Yeah.
Field 8. Soil sample 5,000.
That's how much.
5,000.
Yeah, that's how much
No,
it's
that's
cost.
how much it has cost.
Yeah, how much would it cost if you did an auto one?
Well, it can't now because you've done it.
Oh, so you can't.
Right. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
necessary. You've already done one. I'll click on this field. Wait a minute. This field. Bring up this field.
Oh, you're having fish and chips at the minute. Oh, nice. I haven't had fish and chips in a long time. Home, home
Hang
done
on.
or
Yeah,
from
I
a
was
chip
looking at the
from
wrong
a
spot.
fish and chip shop?
Right. Field 8. Purchase soil sample. Yeah, 6,900.
Oh, so that would be an extra $2,000 nearly.
Rough. Yeah. So do one on this field, which it tells me you've already spent $5,600 soil sample.
1,600 on which field?
Yeah. The field you're on. It says you've
No.
already sent a soil sample off.
No, I did send some off because, well, I did them for field. I did some samples on this, and then I sent the soil samples off for field 5, field 6,
Six.
and
Okay.
it sent the ones off for this at the same time.
Oh,
But there was only a few for this field. I think I'd only
Do you
done
want
about
four-
2 or
four-
3 then.
yeah, it's going to take 269 soil samples.
269.
Yeah. Now the service provider cost is 20,000 for a total
Right.
cost of $47,075. Let me redo this one. I did it wrong. No, that's
So I'll do it all.
yeah, yeah. To do soil sample on field 8, which you said cost $5,000, which it did, it's actually going to cost total 16,000.
Oh, okay.
93 samples, service cost 6,900 for a total of 16,000.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, not worth it.
No. Are you at a restaurant? It says good, but way too expensive for the amount on the plate. Smallish portion I've ever seen. Oh, so it's not like a cod. It's more like a stittleback.
Why have you stopped working?
I haven't stopped working.
No, this did.
Most likely halibut. Yeah, that's the thing with fish and chips. I mean, over here years ago, the chip shops put up all the prices because there was a shortage of potatoes and fish and stuff like that. And then when
Just
when they could get the stock again, and the things started coming in, everybody thought, oh well, they'll put the prices down, but they didn't. They put them back up again.
Yeah. It's called
I mean-
price gouge.
Well, yeah. I mean, the
can't
thing is, nowadays you go to the fish and chip shop and you order fish and chips, and it's like what, £8-9 in some places. Some places even more expensive than that. It's ridiculous. And years ago, you'd be out. Well, say even like less than 5 years ago, you'd go to the chip shop and you get fish and chips for like £3. Ridiculous. I mean, I know people need to make a profit, but you know, there's a profit and then there's blatant rip-off.
Can't do field 6.
Can't do field 6. Why not?
No. It's soybean.
Oh
They don't
yeah,
need
so
nitrogen.
yeah, you don't need to do soybeans.
Grass field, mate.
And then when you harvest it as well, it should leave a good fertilizer stage on the field, so you don't have to do it afterwards either. Well, that's how it used to be in 19.
Same thing.
Well, that's good that they haven't changed certain things then. Well, not too many things anyway.
It is saying that it needs nitrogen, right?
Yeah, I know.
But it's not.
That's just going off the ground, you see.
It's not letting you spray it though.
No, it won't let me spray.
Okay, that's all right.
$14 per head. Would rather have had McDonald's.
Oh, I wouldn't.
No, me neither.
$14. That's about 10. Wait, there is dollars worth more than £1 now. All this, I can't remember it. Yeah, it's about 10 quid, isn't it, I think. Yeah, I think $14 is about £10. So yeah, that's about the going rate over here, roughly?
I mean, think how much it costs you for a Domino's pizza over here.
Well, yeah.
So for that fish and chips, it's worth it.
Yeah, but the only thing is you've got to find a good fish and chip shop nowadays. Most of them are bloody rubbish.
Nowadays.
Yeah, most of
I mean, years ago, when I say years ago, I'm talking like 30 years ago. There was a place in Great Bridge, which is like near West Bromwich, and it's called Queenie's. I don't know if it's still there, but they had the best chips ever you'd ever tasted. I mean, we used to work in Castle Vale, which is up by Birmingham Airport, and something like 15 miles away ish, and we used to go there every day for our lunch. We used to travel all that way because they were the best chips you'd ever tasted.
Did you get any word on?
Well, yeah.
Do a couple of hours of spend the rest on lunch.
Yeah, too right, yeah. But I'll tell you something, it was worth the journey. It was well worth the journey. I mean, everybody's on. They keep on. Oh, Harry Ramsden's is the best. Best chips you can buy, best fish and chips. But then they're not really. I mean, they're nice. Don't get me wrong, they're nice, but you know, they're not as good as everybody reckons. And I mean, they used to have like a secret recipe. Well, I don't know if they still do, because I went to Blackpool once, and that was when there was only one Harry Ramsden's in the country. I think they're all over the place now.
Yeah, well,
and
Ramsden's north east. It's not northwest.
yeah, but it had one. It was in Blackpool though. There's a big one in Blackpool, and people were queuing for like an hour and a half just to get in, because there was no takeaway service because of the special secret recipe. But now you can go and buy it from the freezer shop. So it don't make sense to have a secret recipe that you can just buy. Because they, you know, like with some restaurants, if you don't eat everything, they give you can get like what they call a doggy bag, where you can take it away with you. They would never allow people to do that because of the secret recipes. But I mean, it was nice, but it weren't all that, you know what I mean? Weren't worth waiting outside for an hour and a half anyway. I didn't think so. I'd have much rather travelled all the way from Blackpool to Queenie's in Great Bridge.
Yeah, the thing is, Blackpool's just down the road or up the road from Fleetwood, you see, which was major fishing.
Yeah. I don't think it is anymore though, is it, Fleetwood?
I think they still fetch a crop at catching.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Don't know, I haven't been up that way in a long time. Ooh. The jerkiness going on there.
Am I not seeding?
Are you, what?
Why am
What?
I not seeding? Not seeding.
You're not seeding?
Oh no, this is not a. Has to be cultivated first. Jesus, forgot about that.
JC, mate.
So,
Okay.
are you enjoying your first day on the farm, Johnny?
Shut up. You'll get what for in a minute.
What for?
Yeah, exactly.
I done.
Yeah.
I'm asking you if
Jason,
you're enjoying your first day.
What haven't you done? You haven't finished that field yet, for example.
Well, don't try my best.
I noticed before, while you were talking, you were sitting in the field, and I thought to myself, can't you talk and do the field at the same
Excuse
time?
me, I have not stopped yet. The only time I stopped was when I was having a drink.
Bloody big drink.
Hey, no, that was when I was looking at it. When I stopped that one time, I was looking at Ian's thingy.
No, well,
Straight.
you can stop doing that. Bloody hell.
I was looking at his stream on Discord. But that was only for a couple of minutes. I'm the one that ran away for half an hour for a cup of coffee.
Hey, I was gone 2.5 seconds. Maybe
Yeah,
3.
right. You need to get a better clock.
Oh, that's the culture plough, isn't it? That I put
No,
on.
we don't have a quality player now, do we? We have proper players now.
3 of them.
Yeah, they're ploughs. They're not culty ploughs.
No, that's,
Oh, right.
that's what I thought. Yeah, because we couldn't do them on contracts, could we? Couldn't use them on
Culty
contracts.
ploughs on contracts, so we got rid of them and bought those. What's in that silo there? Can't remember the place, no. Probably something Wonko needed. Oh, yeah, silage additive. Okay.
Oh yeah. I asked you to put that down.
Oh, is it your fault? More money. Easy.
You put it down weeks ago.
Yeah, but that was, you know.
That was weeks ago.
Yeah.
When we were loaded then.
Well, yeah, we were.
I'm sure somebody said I don't spend any money.
I didn't spend it. We needed the silage additive for the what you call it, and I said to Johnny, I said, do you want me to go and get it from the shop, or do you want? Are you going to put a silo there? And he said, we've already got a silo, but it was a different one, so we put it down. I didn't spend the money.
No, I'll forgive you. 1,000 wouldn't.
This boom needs lights on the end.
Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I can't read that name.
Must be rude then.
No, I mean I literally can't read it. But
You can't pronounce.
yeah, exactly. I can't pronounce it. It's Pifu anyway. That's his first name. I can't pronounce the rest of it. I'm sorry. He says he's Italian. Oh well, thank you very much for the follow, mate, and welcome from Birmingham.
Cool bugger. Omiland.
Omiland.
Isn't it?
No, we're British. Well, we're English. British and English,
Uh-huh.
two
A
different
British
things.
Englishman.
No, we're two different things. I'm not British. I'm
Yeah,
English.
so. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. He regrets coming and watching now. He's gone,
No, he hasn't. Still here.
isn't he?
So what is it you do down in Italy? It's what they an hour in front of us, aren't they, or 2 hours in front? Italy.
12 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours, I think it is.
Yeah, I know it was
Not
1 or
3.
2. 3 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, it's further away than you think, Italy.
Must be nearly midnight there then.
Oh, it must be
Oh, it
after
is midnight.
midnight. If it's 3 hours, it's 1/2 midnight.
Oh. I'll start bringing up half hours. Oh, fussy.
You don't need to take it personally, Johnny.
Well, it's only 6:30 in the morning here. Who's the bigger idiot? Someone being up at 12:30, or this person that got up at 3:30 to play with people?
Well,
Very nice people.
Two pommies.
but that doesn't matter because the biggest idiot is always going to be you.
Shut up. I resemble that remark. Come around.
Welcome to the island.
Welcome to the what now?
The island.
The island. Ooh.
And does anybody
Sounds like
does anybody
Colorado.
remember what program that's a reference to?
Fantasy Island.
Fantasy Island. Jeez.
Well, Brommy, be kind of nice to Johnny. Why? Why?
Who's sticking up for me? Doesn't happen very often.
Drama?
Thank you, drama.
Why do why should I be nice to him? He's never nice to me.
I'm always nice to you. God, patting you on the back for everything you do.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I got a pat on the back is when I was walking through the cow field. So you don't.
Even bad thinking.
I know, yeah. So you don't remember what that's a reference to? What TV
that's all I
program?
can think of. Fantasy
plane,
Island, everything I can think of.
Which one?
Fantasy Island.
No,
Jesus.
no, not Fantasy Island.
Right.
Older than Fantasy Island. Well,
Oh,
Gilligan's Island.
I think so.
not Gilligan's Island. Never heard him say that.
I'll give you a clue. The title of the program doesn't have the word island in it.
Well, that's a good clue. Glad
Well,
it
I thought it was a great clue.
You'd have probably been better giving us the year that it actually come out.
Ooh. 62 maybe.
Time.
I think it was in black and white anyway. Early
Well, that
60s.
puts you all the way up into the 70s then, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but I think it was early 60s. I could be wrong on that. I'll give you another clue. The main character didn't have a name, he had a number.
And he's dead now.
Well, I don't think so, yeah.
God.
Yeah, good clues.
You want me to tell you you want me to tell you what number he had? Number 5.
Go on
It's
now.
coming.
Number 5.
Yeah.
You're talking about you're talking about number 5 is alive.
No,
Johnny
that's
Five.
Johnny 5.
No, it's the one with the bouncing ball in it.
Doctor
Number
Who
5
Bob.
is Alive was a movie about robots.
No, it weren't a movie, it was a series, TV series.
Yeah, I know you said that, but number 5, who was that? Never mind. Hard.
It was English.
Yeah, he was English, yeah.
In a seaside resort, Port Mirren or something, or Port Summit, I can't remember now.
No, it was called, the place where he was called the Island.
The Island. Welcome to the Island.
Mm-hmm.
My name is number 5.
Stepford Wives. Who shot JR? What? No. Not Dallas. Or was that Dynasty? Dallas or Dynasty, that was, wasn't it, JR?
Dallas.
Dallas.
And that was in
prison-
Texas, so.
The Prisoner.
Yeah, I remember that show like it was yesterday. Never bloody heard of it, never watched it, don't know.
You never heard of The
You're
Prisoner?
missing it.
Nope. I've heard of Fugitive, but not The Prisoner.
Hello, Jamie.
Oh,
Hey,
Hey, Jamie.
Gonna be on for a few minutes yet?
yeah, mate, yeah.
Jump in.
It's only early yet for us.
Couple of hours yet.
Yeah, we'll just wait for you to log in, then we'll leave.
That's what you do.
I would not do that again. Oh, I'm not that sort of a person. I'm a good person.
Yep.
Talking about who shot JR though, didn't they? Am I wrong, or was that just a dream in the end? Did they work it out that it was just a dream and he didn't get shot? Or was that a different program I'm thinking about?
No idea. Can't remember it. I can remember watching.
I
Dallas,
don't
do.
remember it either.
His wife
was-
shot him.
Huh? His wife shot him.
Once he shot him.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it went through the whole storyline, and then you found out who shot him. But like later on, after the end, like the series, didn't it turn out that he was dreaming it all or something? Or am I
don't know.
wrong on that?
Think
I mean,
you're
not
dreaming.
that I was yeah, maybe I'm dreaming now. Yeah, I don't know. Not that I was a huge Dallas fan or anything, but you know.
No, I watched it because it was one of the first programs of its type. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? And then many followed after it, and I just went, oh, Christ, sick of this shit.
That was a clip from Family Guy. Oh well, there you go then. That's how I know. Because I like
That was
Family
a clip
Guy.
from Family Guy. What
Where
are you
he-
talking about now?
It was a clip from Family Guy apparently, where it was just a dream in Dallas.
Oh, God knows.
But you never watch Family Guy. Family Guy's funny.
Oh, I like
No.
Family Guy unless Peter's on it. As soon as the Peter thing comes up, I've had enough. But I like the rest of it. Yeah, the rest of it's good. Peter Griffin should be shot.
But he's the main character.
And
What's
Peter.
he do?
The rest are funny without it. They're funny. Peter's just a brain dead twat who shouldn't be allowed streets. The things he's done on that chart are just horrendous. He's just so mentally, retarded.
All right,
the
calm
things
down,
that-
Johnny. Calm down,
be
Johnny. He's
allowed
only
to be
he's
shown.
only in animation, you know. It's not real.
I know that. But everyone watches him from little kid all the way to grown adult. I watch every episode where he's hardly in it. Not a problem. But as soon as it becomes a scene where he's the main character in it. No, I've had enough. He's just, yeah. He's brain dead.
That's
not a good thing.
That's what makes it funny.
No, it doesn't.
Hey,
Makes it
message in
pathetic.
general, Johnny.
Makes it pathetic. I'm sorry, mate.
A has left a message in general saying she can't make it. No.
Where? What? She can't make it tonight. Oh, in Discord. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a shame.
She's painting in the living room, and it's taking longer than she expected.
No worries.
Right, I'm just waiting for Brummy now.
Yeah, sorry mate, I'm going as fast as I can with this thing. Don't think I have much more to do. I could be wrong though. So how's Jamie today?
I'm
Oh,
good,
good.
thanks.
Oh, there he is.
Good.
Good. They're good.
This field's going to need liming, isn't it?
I don't know, mate. Is it?
Quite possibly.
pH level.
Yeah, we'll probably have to lime it then before we sleet it.
Oh, you mean field 8?
Yeah.
Oh, whatever field we're on, yeah.
I thought he meant the field I was on because he said he was waiting for me.
I can't lime that, it's got crop in it. That's big no-no.
I'll start at the top with this one, Johnny, work my way down to you.
Oh, you're on the field with me, mate, are you?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Done a double headland at this end.
Okay.
What am I up here? Yeah, just need to go up backwards and forwards, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Hard to see if I've been over the damn thing. Done. Yeah, I'm up.
Your tractor's come with optional lights then, does it?
Oh, shut. Peanut gallery. God.
Could he use fertiliser in the slime spreader? It's empty.
Ah, righto.
Well, I did say.
You wouldn't.
Yeah.
You'd still be going though. Like that. That
Oh yeah.
self-drive one is much quicker than doing it than any other. It just doesn't have the booms that you got to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's got a great voice, isn't he? Voice like a
I
lark.
bet you.
You've got a voice like a
Beg your pardon?
lark. You've got a voice like a lark.
Oh,
A pillark.
yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like a smart alark.
Yeah, that's actually a good one. I thought of that one. Old Jasper Carrot joke. I think I've got one more to take, and I think that's done. to check the map first.
You're doing this map, aren't you, Jamie? Isn't it this one that you're doing?
Sorry.
You're
Yeah,
doing
this is the one that we're doing the cow farm down below.
Ah, okay.
And grapes.
Great. Okay, cool.
Took my first harvest off them today. 30 rows on.
Nice.
Do cows eat grapes?
Well, they
No,
will.
but farmers drink wine.
Yep.
Well, yeah, true. Right, that's done now. Just got to wait for the
Able to come back.
yeah, just for the sample sample thing to come back. Where am I? I don't even know where I'm going.
Normal, man.
Yep,
Just one.
just normal. Yeah.
That's bad news for you.
For who?
Lime silo's empty.
The lime silo's empty. We'll fill it up, mate. Fill it up.
Well, I've got 84% in the...
Oh, yeah, you might be okay. Yeah, might as well use it up, but we will need more at some stage.
Yeah, we will. I think solid fertiliser needs filling as well. There's not a great amount in that. But
You love spending money, you don't you?
yeah, but this is stuff so we can make money back.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Right, that's all the fields done now, I
Across the
think.
top, Johnny.
Sorry, you're both spoke then.
Go on here.
I was just asking whether you were going across the top.
No, going up and down, that's it. We've done the head.
Oh, the roadside, I mean.
No, that's Jamie there.
Yeah, on the
right.
road down to where I am now. I'm coming at you, Ian.
Yeah, I can see your lights now. You only got your headlight. Oh, now you're lighting up.
My high
John-
beams on.
Johnny,
I didn't
Yeah.
know he spoke.
Johnny, how much did you say the soil sample for field 5 would cost? Did it automatically? Was it 40
No.
something thousand?
Yeah, 47 or 48.
Well, it
there.
cost 12. Took 121 samples.
Yeah. Which is less than they were going to take. They were going to take 900 or something.
Yeah, some ridiculous number, wasn't it?
Did you miss any patches though?
Only little tiny spots. Nothing major.
You can probably
Oh.
stick. You can probably stick big tyres back on that massive.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop the sampler off at the you know where the car is, in the little red shed.
Yeah, just stick it in there, mate.
Stick
That'd be
in,
good.
well, let's see if this tractor's can go in.
Well, the tractor probably won't.
Well,
so you can
no, the
just
truck-
stick it outside.
Yeah, the tractor won't go in, so I'll just have to drop it now.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird having a shed with a roof that low, isn't it?
Well, not all sheds have got high roofs.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
only,
More,
it only
It
needs
is
to
the,
be
um,
like an extra inch or something, because it's just the beacons on the top of the roof that's clipping on it.
Oh, yeah.
So like an
Yeah.
inch or two higher, and it'll be fine. What to do next, mate?
Yes.
the sprays at, I think, at the corner of the field.
Yes, I did see that.
Brave.
Fertilizer sprayer.
Oh, for the field you just finished, mate. The big field.
Yeah,
Needs road
yeah. Can do that.
before we slope. Oh, geez, we'll be waiting on Brummy again.
Oh, shut up. You complain it all the time?
Oh, only while I'm breathing.
This one shouldn't take so long anyway.
Uh-huh.
All fields turning green. The pH levels.
Turning green, I see.
Oh, some lights might help, right?
Over the clay bit though.
Go. Oh, how did I get that down?
Hold on, what is the oh, what weird's going on here? Have the soil samples not come back yet?
I'm looking. No.
Oh no, they haven't. Damn it. Maybe put the time up to 2 or 3 times, make them come back a bit faster, because it took a long time last time, and there was only 50.
Did it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
And there was only 50, I think.
Yeah.
So just put it up to 2 or 3, and then as soon as it's as soon as they come through, you can knock it back down again.
Oh, okay.
It's good that they show you the pH and the nitrogen on the actual mini map as well.
Well, they did that. No, no.
Yeah, I know. Johnny. Do you think there's a way to move what's it called? Glance or whatever that one's called. Can it be moved?
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
How do you move it?
Can't remember. You'd have to look in the commands for glance. You can move it around the screen. I've done it accidentally.
So it's in the key bindings, you mean? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it is.
Soil analysis.
And if you're looking for glance, you won't find it.
Why? What's it called?
Vector.
Ah, there you go. Yeah. I don't know why I always keep calling it glance.
Because glance was much better than Vector.
Yeah.
Don't tell the guy who does Inspector
That's
that.
not key bindings. That's key bindings.
Glad he's got some.
Inspector.
Oh, will we hit it?
Darn close.
Oh, you can put the time back down now, Johnny, if you want to as well, because it's
Oh,
the
you're
source
way behind
samples
the times,
come
mate. Already done it.
through. Okay. Keep your head up.
About the only thing I've got left. I'm not going to get rid of that.
You better keep it on then.
Oh, what's with the lag?
Yeah.
There's a save and something else happening at the same time, I'd say.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing for inspector at all. See, the only
No,
reason
I think
I'm on about it is because the
Yeah, I know, the thing is up there, but you can turn that off.
Oh, can you? How do I turn that
Turn it
off?
off by go into the cog, right down at the bottom.
Oh, right then. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. Okay.
You can turn that off, but if you want to have a look at it, rather than look at it all the time, just press F1. It's still in.
Yeah.
It's under F1.
Ah,
Instead of having
right.
it
Okay,
all
got
the
you.
time.
Brilliant. Thanks for that.
So yeah, you don't have to have it showing all the time.
Okay.
No need for that. I don't think, anyway. Enough bloody shit on the screen now.
Yeah.
I hate shit on the screen. Makes a mess. Can't see where you go. I can't see where I'm going now without more stuff. Great. Know what I mean?
Yes, I know what you mean. A little bit too close
Now
to
the
that post.
information people want to put on your screen with all the different mods, you'd be looking through a little, on a 30 odd inch monitor, you'd be looking at a clear screen about 4 inches in the middle. The rest is surrounded by garbage. Do you really need that running all the time, sort of thing?
Yeah, of course you do.
Oh, yeah. Where'd that go?
See how you should have it, you should have the screen filled with all of the things, and you see the little mini map in the corner, that's just the playable bit.
Yeah, that's your play screen, yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it one day. Jesus, they'll do that one. Oh, wow. They'll do that one.
I doubt it. I doubt if they'll do that. That'd just be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
Oh, I've watched some live streamers and they've got garbage everywhere. They've got logo, they've got their chat window, they've got this for that mod and this for that mod, and then they play with they play with what's it called? Yeah, the mini map in big, so people can see where they are, and you're looking and you go, this is a horrible bloody mess. I can't watch this.
Yeah.
I don't even see what you're doing with all the garbage on the screen.
You want me to use that other seeder?
Sure, mate. Yep.
I did.
See, I used to have loads and loads of stuff on my screen at one time.
Oh,
and
I know.
Yeah. Then I tried the overlays where I just had like the game in the centre and everything else on the outside, and that didn't seem to work well with the game for some reason. It used to just like stretched the game. The game was a bit stretched.
Yeah, and then people
weird.
have all those now.
OBS.
So and so is subscribed in huge letters all over the screen, and then so and so's done this, that, something else. You go, no, sorry, I'm not watching shit.
Yeah, I just have my notifications.
Yeah, how good a streamer you are, how many followers you've got. I can't watch that. Shit, too.
Well, mine it's like on a rotation thing, so it'll come up and it'll show you something, and then it'll disappear after a certain point. Look, it's in that bloody tree.
Jamie.
Stop hitting that.
I'm going to have to buy. They're a pain to fill. The triggers, you've just got to get them. Right. How much money have we got? 2. Right, okay.
I should have enough to fill it up, mate. It'll be fine.
I don't think I got that covered half the field.
I'm seeding soybeans, Danny.
Okay, copy that. I'm not going to need that much seed anyway, so I've got 3,000 liters, so I'll go with that.
Yeah, we won't need much. I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it's because you've got no imagination.
Shut your butthole.
Oh.
Why aren't I seeding now? Not seeding for some.
Do we
Says
have
on the
the seeding, whatever it is, the seeding seasons turned on, so you can't seed at certain times?
No.
Oh, okay.
We're not playing with season. Everyone complained, including me. I was the last to complain, actually.
You complained about seasons. That's
No,
unusual.
I was the last one that said, yeah, you're all right. Let's turn it on.
I don't complain about it.
I'll go with stupid. Good idea in single player, but stupid in multiplayer. Oh, gee, won't go rip. You shut up. Remember that.
I do, in multiplayer, I do see the point though of not having.
I was just going to go around the edge. It's not all done, you see.
Can be a bit much when there's too many people and there's not a lot to do.
Yeah, there's not a lot to do. You just go fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Okay. Everyone fertilised. Done. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. What the hell? Why bother? No fun in that. Let's cut down some trees. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do that. And everyone does that. And then the game crashes because there's too many friggin' trees on the ground. The save game gets corrupted. Oh, that was a great idea. Let's start again now.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful boomer.
What?
Bit of a boomer.
Oh.
You know, boomer. The opposite of the fronter.
Okay. That's not 230.
What's the matter with you, mate? Not working?
Trying to set GPS up here. It seems a bit weird.
It seems a bit weird.
Yeah, it's gone completely the opposite way to what I was expecting.
Uh-huh.
Because it's dark and I can't see the lines, so when I set it to go 230 and it's going at not 230.
Have you got the lines showing? Got the lines showing?
No, the lines are there, but I just couldn't see them in the dark because there's a crop in the field as well. But the lines are there, I can see them. When I'm at the edge of the field.
Yep.
But it don't really matter, as long as it does the whole field, it don't really matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Which way it goes.
It does work at like 0 or 90 degrees if you want to do it that way. Because that's how I do it. I do it at 90. That field.
Well, I did set it. I was facing 230, and I set it to 230, and it's not going at 230. It's going at like 180 or something.
Yeah.
Poles?
Well, that's what I'd set it at, but you weren't going 180 then. You were doing weird angle.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. Doing whatever it feels like.
That's not good.
It's actually going at 110. Oh, actually, it's got it. I don't know. 50. It's the first number, isn't it? So it's got it at 50. Which is just completely weird. Even though I set it to 230.
You want to set it to 90, mate.
Nice.
Well, there's the longest run, 90 degrees on that field.
Well, I've already done some of the long runs anyway, so would help if I could see where I'm going, where the lines are.
That'd be nice.
Oh, that's where GPS comes in.
Oh,
Or is it the
GPS!
you can't see?
It's the GPS I can't see.
Right. Go into GPS settings, and where it says 0.25, make the big number bigger. It'll lift the lines up off the floor, and then you can see them.
Right, go into GPS. Where it says 2.5, yes.
Right down.
Make that.
The line offset.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Hang on.
Oh yeah,
Go
offset.
to the top. Wait, yeah, line offset. Make that bigger. So press the right hand arrow, and you'll do
Ah, there we go. I did it to 2 and I can see
See?
it now. Yeah. Thank you. Didn't know that.
Oh, now you do.
Things you don't know could fill a semi-trailer.
Hey, I don't use GPS that much. No, we're not bloody fertilizer.
Already? Jesus.
This build was pretty bad, you know.
There was. Even though it was fully fertilised before it was planted.
I'm gonna do a loop around this island.
Right.
No worries. I'll hang back for a sec while you do that. Ian, go faster.
It's going as fast as he can, sorry. 2 against 1 here.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't want to end up putting lime on what you've just seeded.
No.
Oh, which one
I don't
is
think it'll allow you anyway.
I
Oh,
left a line between where you did a headland and what I seeded, so you'll see where I didn't seed over yet.
Which one of these is the... Or is it that
The
one?
big drum.
Oh, you're right.
The one next to the silo.
Even the lime switched off.
Yeah, the lime mill will switch off when it's not needed, yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, no, I was experimenting yesterday. I watched those 4 videos and then I thought, right, let's put this in practice. See what happens. And yeah, it worked.
Yeah, because I'm sure the old way, it put lime on what you just seeded if you weren't careful.
Maybe.
Okay, so why is it not letting me fill up? Am I not in the trigger?
Depends if you're at the right silo.
Yeah, it says liquid fertilizer. There we go, now it's thrilling. I was on the thing, but the I don't think the tank was over the trigger.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
no,
does
you gotta
go.
get
The
gotta get
vehicle
the tank.
was.
Yeah. Gotta get the tank.
Yeah, it does go over.
You doing a headland, Jamie?
Yeah, I'll go around once more there.
Thank you.
It's cutting my work area Less.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
No.
You've got less work to do.
Don't have that one to do.
No, you're nearly there. You want to come down the top side again, eh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna come up here and then I'll do a strip.
You're gonna do a strip?
Yeah.
Please tell me you're not gonna live stream that.
You missed. He was pole dancing and haut-beyleron the other night.
Pole dancing, eh?
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. And it looked interesting, so I tried it. You gotta watch the live streams, Brummy. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing out on here.
pH level. Oh yeah, go. Good. Watch out for them trees, George.
Come on, turn.
Go away. Stop doing that. See, the only problem with these trees when you're doing this with the big sprayer is because it's dark. You could, and there's no light on the ends of the boom.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
The
they did say that earlier.
they get caught.
Lights.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on the end of the boom. Yeah, needs the work lights definitely. You can't see where the trees
The
are.
booms are at night. No. Well, you can't see. Well, you can. Well, even if you could see the trees, you can't see if the boom's going to hit them or not.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Ah.
Well, we're certainly eating the lime. We'll take over 2 tanks for this.
Yeah. Yeah, it was badly needed.
Yeah.
But it is much more realistic.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
It was in
That's right.
19
There's
as well.
some people that say, oh, it's a cheat, you use less product. But that's only, in real life you use less product on good soil. But you're going to end up using 3 times as much on bad soil. So how is it a cheat?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Is that switched on?
I won't get little spots, mate.
No, it won't, will it?
It doesn't need it. It says it doesn't need it, so it doesn't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I was
Just
saying
a
to you
little nudge.
earlier. It's the same with the fertilizer that it was doing earlier. It does it with the lime as well. If it don't need it, it don't do it.
Ooh, let's see if we do each other.
I
Gonna
don't
be
trust
close?
it.
Oh, look at that. Nah, we wouldn't have hit.
I don't know.
Going well.
That was a close one.
Now that's what you call precision farming, isn't it?
Yeah. Synchronized farming.
I couldn't take a chance. I already had 1 claim for my All-State this week, so
Ah,
Which row are you coming up, John?
You'll have to skip. You'll have to skip 3.
Skip 3?
What the hell? You need that much space?
Well, so the 4th row.
Yeah, well, just let me fill this little hole in first, because otherwise, when I come to put spread, it'll go onto the
Yep.
seeding,
Right.
which it has caught it in a couple of places.
Well, I think we learnt one thing there, didn't we? Jamie can't drive in a straight line. He needs 3 rows.
Yeah, well.
Let's see how close we are there.
Yeah, we're both on a bit of an angle, I think.
Just in a nudge. I'm on my track there.
Yeah, I'm on my track, but the seat is hanging over. Off track. So you shouldn't hit me at all, really.
Yeah.
You
Well,
should be able to take off anyway.
If he doesn't hit you, he's not trying hard enough.
Mm.
I don't know if he has that center part up farther done or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Can't tell. But I'm right to go. Go so far anyway. See what happens.
Yeah, you should be able to copy each other's courses, shouldn't you? So that way, then you can both start, and when you went past each other, you wouldn't have to move out the way because there would be enough space.
We had that in 19.
Yeah, it was in 19. Yeah.
Copy course.
Right, there's a strip you need to do.
It should come in. One does.
Yeah.
So all I did is when you were coming down on your headland, I pulled up beside and matched the course.
Yep. So
Look at that.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Perfect. Precision farming, synchronized farming. They should make that an Olympic event. Be much more entertaining than synchronized swimming.
Sugar. It's just catching up.
Shouldn't hurt it, Ian.
Right, that's it.
Talking about Olympic events, I heard some funny thing the other day that something like I think it was 1850s or something when they had some something that was like the Olympics, but they had some that was pig wrestling.
Yeah.
As like an Olympic event. I'm like, pigs?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of events like that that wouldn't be kosher.
Oh, it'd be like cruelty to animals now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you finished yet, Brummy?
Almost. I think. You'll know when I'm almost finished, because I'll be finished.
Oh, yeah.
Just means we can finally get some daylight.
Yep.
So doing the grapes this
Do you
week
know-
on the other farm I got going, I tried a couple of different things, Johnny, with the mulching.
Yeah.
And I mulched before I harvested. Wouldn't take or wouldn't cultivate the way we were doing it on the other one.
No.
I harvested and tried again. It still wouldn't take. So the next thing I'm going to do now is see if they turn before I defoliate them. Then I'll try it again and see if we get the animation or not. But
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, trying to find the right sequence. It's hard. And
Well, what's happening?
You just can't get 100%.
What's happening?
Not
Or
followed
rather,
every
what's
guide
not
there
happening?
is. Huh?
What's happening, or rather, what's not happening?
Oh, it just can't get the full yield out of it. And that's
And this-
without seasons.
And this is just the grapes.
Yeah. Well, we don't have olive.
Maybe
Just
it's a
not
glitch.
doing
Maybe
what
it's a glitch.
I think it could. The closest I've got, 98. And that was only once. Now all I'm getting is 93% bone. Which is nothing to sneeze at. We're still making a fortune. Great.
Oh yeah.
But I'd like to get closer. Why am I not getting, 100%? It's a bit annoying.
Well, yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
It doesn't matter which way I've done it, it just not seem to be working.
Oh, you're banging the box.
Yes.
You going in that one?
I was.
Yeah, that cedar comes over this side. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
next to the other cedar. You tell him, man.
I just lined up to start reversing and Jerry jumps in.
Like those bloody people at supermarket parking
Makes
days,
you
isn't
parking.
it? You wait for a car to come out and they back out. Right, I'll go in now, and then a car just zooms in from around the side and shoves itself in front of you. And of course, a fighting ensures.
I don't have that problem.
No, you don't drive.
No.
It's not.
No, I've only ever got angry in a car park once. I was in shopping and come back out of the car, and there was a great scratch right up one side. And there was a car beside me, and it dug in. Like it had to go to a panel beater, not just get buffed out. It was a feckin' mess. And the car beside me was there, and it was all pushed in at the front, on the front bumper bar, down the side of it, where it just scraped all the way down mine. I went around, that was on the passenger side, so I went around the passenger side, opened the door up. It had to get fixed anyway, so I just kept opening, closing, smashing it into the side of that car until I'd had enough or got worn out, put a great dent in it, closed the door and drove off. Booked myself into the panel beater. They would have had to get they would have had to get a whole new side panel or whatever. I can't remember what I smashed, but yeah, I wasn't impressed.
I think you got it, Brummy.
Yeah, I think there's a little bit up here that I just missed. I've just got that little bit to do. Don't want Johnny complaining that I've only done half a job, you know what I mean?
Oh, he missed it stuff again. Jeez. Ah, I think you got it all. You missed a lot of little patches in the middle. God, it's like patchwork quilt.
In the middle?
What the hell you done? Oh, look at all the little brown spots all over it. Little dots. Ah.
What are you talking about? Where's me? It's not on there now, is it? On there. That's lime. Oh yeah, they're the ones that didn't. I didn't do the what you call it on
Oh no,
the soil.
that's all right. That's
For some reason, it don't fertilise them.
no, because as far as it knows, it doesn't need to be fertilised.
But yeah, this one's done now.
8,600 missed.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Okay, so we're ready?
Yeah.
Ready for what?
Sleep.
No, I'm not tired.
Shut up.
Oh, shall I? And this feels it's just come up ready.
Has it?
Yeah. Good
Yeah,
job.
we figured it would.
Yeah, good job. Didn't wait until the morning
Yeah.
to do it.
That
It's-
crop didn't get rolled. The soybeans are up.
Oh, yeah. Look at that now. We got the roller. Oh, well. Gonna miss a bit on that.
It's very bright. What's happening? Why is it so bright?
What?
Because it's o'clock in the morning.
No, I mean it's brighter than it usually is. It just looks strange.
No, just your eyes.
Unless it's because I'm in the middle of the field and the field is glaring on the screen or something.
Yeah, it's sunrise, so it's, you know, coming up your butt there at a
weird.
low angle. Yeah, it probably thinks it's looking at something pretty weird too. Looking up your butt.
Do you want me to fertilise this field that you've just done, or has it been done?
This field.
Yeah.
I don't know if it needs it. pH
No, I don't think
levels,
so.
nitrogen, pretty good.
Oh, do you want to go and do field 6?
Field 6. Does
Yeah,
it
that's-
need it?
Yes.
We're looking at
Soybeans, but see,
Oh,
soybeans.
soybeans. Yeah. I forgot Ian said that earlier,
field
didn't
7 you could probably do, mate, yeah.
he? Field 7. No, field 7's done.
Everything's done.
Oh, is it?
Field 7 done.
That was the
yeah.
last field.
Yeah, field 6 does need doing, but it's soybeans. I remember now Ian said earlier about the soybeans. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, pH value here is bad. 7. Nitrogen is perfect. On the field we just
Jamie's
done,
walking around with his torch on.
No, that's not
Lay down
right.
still.
Yeah.
Lights on, no one's home.
The spotlight.
What's that?
He's doing a close inspection of the crop. The field we just done is perfect. Field, whatever this is.
Field 8.
Hey. So that's,
I mean, if only there was a way to
Yeah,
find out what number the field was.
yeah, I wish.
You think they'd put numbers on them or something, wouldn't you?
So the pH value on this field is between good and bad, depends on where you oh no, okay and bad and really bad. But the nitrogen is perfect.
We're going to start harvesting the canola.
Yeah, yep.
Anybody have a preference what they want to do?
Which field's that?
One you just came on.
Oh, so we'll take 2 harvesters up there then. Do you want the
Yeah,
case
we'll
or
need
the...
to harvest on it.
You want the case or the class? Yeah,
Immaterial to me.
no, I'll jump in the class then.
You're back. Hello, Gizmo.
No, welcome back, Gizmo.
And you're going to get them MTA.
And while I was just grabbing a trailer,
Yeah, no, that's
that
good.
will-
No, do that because I need to go and get some brick. So,
right, okay, you go get some brekkie.
all right, I'll go get some brekkie and you should be finished when I get back. Okay.
He's a comedian, isn't he?
Are you going to try and fill that up at that?
Say that again?
Are you going to... all right. You're not taking the trailer with you?
No, not after the last time when everybody shouted at me for leaving us in the rain. And they said you should have left
didn't leave it. Oh,
Yeah,
didn't
well, I'll leave it here this time. It won't be in the way.
Not at any post when you come through then?
I won't do that.
Yeah, okay.
See where I'm at off in the bushes there, Ian?
Yeah, I see where you put yours. I'll going up to the top and I'll come down. 'Cause it's going to take a bit for you to fill up anyway, so get out of Brummy's way.
You're not in my way, mate. When you set your GPS up, Jamie, let me know what number you use and I'll use the same number.
Yeah, I usually try to use like 90, 180, so I try to keep it round numbers, so I'll...
Okay.
How did you use, I haven't been on to harvest this one starting off, did you usually do a headland all the way around, or do you just break it out?
Yeah, just go all the way around, yeah. Well, these headers are different sizes, aren't they?
Yeah, you may be right. But that's okay. What I can, because what I can do is I can set off yours, and then I can just, when I line up for my next pass, I can just come in, adjust manually, like with the alt page up, page down.
Yeah. Or we could just do it without GPS.
Nah.
And did you say that this is a 4x map, or this is a standard map that looks like a 4x map?
Standard.
Standard map.
Just a 2 times, but they made a good job of making it feel bigger.
Yeah, it does feel much bigger than a standard map, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's the way he's done the surround.
Yeah.
Yeah. But even the fields, like Phil and I are doing, we did that contract on 20 with the cotton, and I got the cultivating afterwards. It took a long time to cultivate that with the big Vaderstead, like I think it's a 13-meter cultivator. Long time.
There are some big fields on here, aren't there?
Yeah.
Gather yours doesn't hold the same amount as Jamie's.
No, it seems to be that this tank must be bigger than this one.
But I'm not taking as big a swath, right? My header's not as big as yours.
Yeah.
Well, 70%, yours just going over 6.
Yeah, but he's at 8,500. I'm only at 6,700.
All right.
Oh yeah.
How's the missus doing, Ian?
Yeah, she's not so bad. Getting bored though, because she's stuck in there. Which
That's
is to be
good.
expected.
Yeah, if it was me, I'd be crawling the walls. I hate hospital.
Yeah. What's annoying is she can't get out of bed.
Oh, she can't even get out of bed. Oh god.
No. Hey,
Huh?
she's only got one leg.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's not.
And sadly, with all the health and safety these days, nobody will lift her up out of bed.
Can they not give her like a winch that she can pick herself up out of the bed, or could she not do that?
Only if there's one on the ward.
Oh, so if there was one there, she'd be able to do it herself, yeah.
Well, no, somebody would have to help her, obviously.
Oh,
but
okay. So you think they have stuff like that around, well, wouldn't you, in a hospital? It makes sense, but, you know. Because, I mean, lying in the same position for great long lengths of time is no good, is it? You know what I mean? You get bed sores and all sorts of stuff.
yeah, you can, yeah.
I mean, because it's bad enough visiting people in hospital, isn't it? Because, you know, but never mind having to stay there for a long period of time. How long's she been in there now?
2 weeks now.
2 weeks.
The wave for care package, that's what's holding it up now.
What's holding it up, did you say?
We're trying to sort out a care package, get social services in to send a helper in to help me out with her.
Yeah. See, now you'd think they'd have like a system in place where you wouldn't have to wait weeks and weeks for someone like that, wouldn't you?
Well, that's only it's only just been going through.
Oh right.
I'm gonna have to back up here, Burmy.
I'll try not to run into the back here. I wouldn't try too hard though.
No guarantees.
No. See, we're not getting the full harvest off this either. Oh, we are on this bit now because it's where the green is.
Yeah.
I'll pick you up when we get round the corner, go up that straight.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll just put it right over it. jump in whenever you want.
Jamie's the one to what's it, because he'd be dodging the trees.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, some off it.
Would it not be easy using the auger wagon if we have an auger wagon? And then filling up with the
Did someone answer Gizmo?
Did somebody answer him what? I didn't know either.
I guess that's a no.
It's going well, mate. It's going well. I've been playing with it for 3 or 4 days. It's been okay. I haven't had a reason to say it wasn't.
What did he talk about precision farming?
Yes. I've been doing some experiments. I've watched, what's his name, Grot's, those 4 videos there. And yeah, I'm reasonably happy with it.
I don't think we're going to have room here, Jamie. I think you might have to stop to unload.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll stop, I'll pull in, let Brummy take over, take the cut in the headland, and then I can come in behind him.
Right, okay.
Behind seems up a lot.
What? You on about?
Nothing.
Talking your usual gibberish.
No.
Thank you.
No problem.
It's a wonder the horses don't get scared with by the combine, isn't it? Start rearing up.
Yeah, because they are very realistic, aren't they? So real.
Yeah.
No wonder the chickens don't get squashed and turn into mash on the road when you drive over them.
I know, yeah. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Well, no, maybe
And then
not.
you wonder why when Brummy's on.
Hey, just because I ran over his horse with the combine, you know, that's not my fault. He shouldn't be in the field.
Monumental leg spike, I'm getting them again.
I ain't getting no leg spot.
Yeah. Must be the horse sinking with everything.
Sinking in the mud. The weight.
Are we storing or selling?
Storing at the moment, mate. We'll sell when we get time.
Right, so.
So are we just doing the 2 headlands, or are we going to go around again?
I think you could cut through now. There should be lots of room at the top to make a turn there now if we had to.
Yeah, I'll use Mary. Do too. Do right now.
Let's set up the jump bench. Automate. Right, I'm just gonna set it at 0 then.
Okay.
Really good. It's going up and down, that's the wrong way.
That's not. No, that's. No, zero's going across that way. That's what.
You want 90 or 180? Take your pick. Both straight.
Let's see. Let's.
You can do Alt-N just to change direction.
Yeah. Just do alt.
Well, that's six. Oh, that going down that way is 70 degrees. If I'm the way I'm facing now.
Don't pick a random route.
Yeah, but
unless it's all that way.
Press Alt and change it to a 90-degree angle.
Alt N.
Put it on 0.
I did put it on 0. See, this is 90 degrees. This is 90 degrees.
Do that.
So that's 90. That'll be.
Are you sure you don't have snap angle on?
Have I got what on there?
Angle off.
Snap terrain angle? Is it on? Or off?
Snap terrain off.
Very good.
But that's 90 degrees there, going this way. Oh, that's missing. No, looked like it was missing it.
That's fine.
Because I've got the lines up in the air, that's why it looked off.
Yeah. Yeah, they go off. Don't worry.
But it's better. I don't know why they have the lines on the floor. I don't see why they don't have, especially with the front.
Because you see them at a better perspective. When they're up in the air and you're trying to get the edge of the field, you'll never get it. Especially if it's on a big boom.
Yeah, true.
Because it'll look, oh, geez, I've got to move that miles. But then the boom sticks over the edge of the field by 6 metres. And you go, well, the line's there, something's wrong. Yeah, your perspective cannot see it. I do lift mine occasionally if I can't see where the line is. That way I can see the line and I go, okay, it's there, drop it again, now bring it in or out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's better like that when you're doing stuff like corn and stuff and crops, because it's above the crop, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's good to have it like that, but you won't get a very accurate reading of where you think it is.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get to the end of this row without filling up.
I don't think you will, though.
No. I have to make a little bit of a cutout.
Yeah, it seems to be. Let me get there. It's because we're on the green now, so we're getting like 125%.
It should tell you in the harvester, doesn't it?
No, it tells you on the minimap. If you look at the minimap.
You may want to do a cutout so you can get beside you, you're going to overflow.
Yeah.
The F1 menu doesn't?
No, I don't know about the F1 menu, but the minimap, it tells you. You can see where the what do you call it is. I don't know if he's going to get in there.
Jamie's coming behind you. Now you can back up now.
No, you don't. What's that now? But yeah, when you look at the mini-map, Johnny, you'll see the different colours, and if it's green, then that's what you aim for with the harvest, because that means you're getting 125%. And there's a little colour grid on the bottom between 50 and 125.
Yeah.
And that's what you look at. It might tell you in the F1 menu as well, don't it? No, nothing there at all. Oh, that's it.
Okay.
Yep. Cheers. I went straight over that.
Over here.
Say it again, sorry?
I'll keep working the small triangle here on this side if you want to keep going across
Yeah,
the field.
okay, mate, no worries.
Wait, we're not trying to match up header sizes to be the same.
Yeah. Well, I can just set my header to the size of yours, can't I?
Yeah, but that'd be a waste. You're losing 2 meters every pass, probably.
Yeah, true. But saying that, it's still going to cut it. It's still going to cut it anyway, isn't it? We still won't be able to pass each other because your header will be.
Yeah.
So yeah, waste of time. Forget I mentioned it.
Different size headers, not going to work.
Well, you know, if we had a good farm manager when he bought the equipment, he could have bought two of the same harvesters, you know, with the same size headers.
Yeah.
Might have made a
That's
little
true.
more sense.
No, that's cool.
But no.
No.
He bought a case and a real harvester.
No.
Yeah, the thing about precision farming, it does leave some weird colours all over the screen, all over the fields. Nice weird patterns. Yeah, if you stay with me till I get to the top here, but when I turn round I should be able to get to the end of this row, the next row, and onto the next, onto the row after that before I get full. I should be able to.
No problem.
Because Jamie's only 18% anyway, so he doesn't need anything yet.
Might want coffee.
Huh?
He might want coffee.
You know, coffee if you want some coffee, I'm not stopping you.
Oh, he said he didn't need anything.
What?
You said he didn't need anything yet.
No, I said he doesn't need emptying yet.
Oh, that's right, you're speaking of that funny.
Change the battery in your ear, mate. I keep telling you.
I'll be careful with that, Johnny.
Why?
Because in the weight of the oil might
because
tip
it
you
makes about
over.
50 high, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
Might be worth getting that Stratman.
That would be. Yes, right.
Yeah, it won't hold as much as that, but at least it's stable.
Yeah.
Well, to a degree, as far as we know.
What are we talking about now?
The trailer
The
to shift
trailer.
power.
Yeah, the trailer.
Trailer.
Ooh, black one, aye. Blackbird?
The black don't look good. They don't look good with the green. Can you not change the green?
Yeah, it's all right. Black and green should always be same. I like black, green and blue. It's lovely. I like it in block. And no, I didn't buy it. Great.
Well,
Good. Hey. No, I don't want a cover. I don't want that on. I don't do that. Ooh. That's good. Pull back. What are you doing that for? Get off. Thank you. You need that. And yes. Thanks. You actually, why is it saying none?
you're having difficulty, Johnny.
Won't give me a license plate.
Gotta click on the. You see where it says no plate?
Play.
In there.
Yeah, feckin'. Shut up. Enough out of you.
So like I asked you earlier, Johnny, how are you enjoying your first game, first day playing this game?
Shut up, you. You what for in a minute. And you know what for.
I don't know what for. I don't.
Well, keep that trailer because it's good for buyers.
Yeah, it could go. That one could eventually go over to
Yeah,
cow farm,
could do.
can't it?
Did you sort the cow farm out?
Well, yeah, it won't be good enough, but yeah. I did some sorting.
Did you buy any cows, or is this still we still have no cows?
No, we've still got
Very good.
cows.
Oh, we still got
More
cows.
field though.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
okay.
were moved into the one pen. I haven't moved them out of that pen yet.
Oh, okay.
I've got to do that yet.
No, because when you said you sold the cow barns, I thought you sold all of them.
No, just the default one.
Ah.
We closed like 3 last week, but none were any good. Rocco found this one online and said, what about this one? I said, okay. So, there's some of them down. At least 3.
Might want to take that with you, yeah?
Yeah. Press the wrong button. I'm doing now 63%. Right.
GPS on what? Stop.
On by mistake. I thought you were you now.
Yeah, I turned it on when I was reversing. When I was reversing onto the next, to go to the next row.
Oh, I always do that. I do that so to line up when I'm going in reverse.
Yeah, but I did it at the wrong time.
Oh, you're still in the old road.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why it was a mistake.
Yeah. Welcome to your first day of farm.
Come on.
Hey, I pressed a button by mistake. At least I know how to put a number plate on a bloody van or a vehicle
Yeah, I
or
pressed the
on a
button by
train.
mistake. I pressed the button by mistake. Same thing.
Yeah, right. What was it you did earlier? Oh, I can't see this one. Oh no, because this is not a direct drill.
Yeah, I know.
I have to
But I
put
forgot.
it first. You bought them?
I know, because they are the best seeders in the game. Though. Just sadly, they don't direct drill. Apart from those really big ones that are now out, which I do like a lot, but they're too big. For most of the maps we play, even too big for here, you'd be finished before you started.
Oh, what size are they?
The big one.
I don't.
Of the Burgo line?
Yeah. Why isn't that loading?
Where's it not loading?
I'll put it to oil. And it should load. Once. Let's see. Press O. So it goes not just full only. And press Y.
Any. It says any.
Right, press Y.
Press Y. Material type all, so it's all, so that should be good. Yeah?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, well, press Y so it puts it to oil.
well, it doesn't matter now, because I want to get eggs. I did get all them off. Cool.
Oh, it's done it. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that on me first time round as well. Not sure why.
Yeah, the menus have changed.
No, menu's the same. It's just
Oh, is
it just didn't seem to work first time round.
Okay.
So he fiddled with one of the settings or two of the settings,
Yeah.
and then he will pick them up. Right, just make sure you've got it on full ones now, because it'll take you half one.
Good done. Why
Oh,
is
so
it
you
doing
can
that?
set it so it only takes 4 pallets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Loading
good.
fill. Filling side. No, unloaded. That's right. Right.
So you need to press it.
So remember the
Loading.
auto load script in 19 where it had It'll take like a pallet of eggs, and it was only half full or something. That was a pain.
Yeah, it's got them. Now it's got them. Yeah, that's right. And you can set them to full or any. Now,
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was watching Johnny then.
I am so watchable.
Well, I was trying to sort of... They say I don't know why it's temperamental. Unless it's because I added that extra line where I added a debug line to it.
Oh,
I don't know whether it's that that's caused it.
could be.
It's possible. I might as well empty this because you're going to be pretty full by the time you run down the bottom of there.
Yeah, I'll be on about 65%.
If we were selling the crop that you're doing, so far we would have made $80,300 profit if we were selling for the highest price.
Yeah.
Thing is though, is he doesn't really have time to take it to the sell point yet, does he? So just sell it with
Yeah, it's so slow. Doesn't it? Take a minute.
I mean, if it's the highest price, probably you could fill in the silo, emptying it with another trailer.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Environmental score's only 61. Better than it was.
So did you find out that front sensor, does it work better now? I know the other night you were trying with it to see if it'll sense for fertilizer, but it wasn't working for you?
Yeah, it works now. I don't think I scanned the field first. You got to scan it first, or it won't work. It only senses what it needs there and how much of it. Like fertilising it, or tell the fertiliser that no, you don't need that much, or whatever. But it's not used for scanning.
So is it for solid and liquid fertilizer?
Yeah, it does all that, and seeding and everything. Yeah.
and manure as well, doesn't it?
But depends on what sort of manure you're using. The slurry spreaders have them built in. They're on the slurry spreaders. The rate monitor. Okay, now I want to go and find out what am I selling. Well, that's on the spread.
Well, you know when the fertilisers turn themselves off when you're turning round, do the slurry tanks and manure spreaders do it as well? Because when it first came out for 19, they didn't do that. They had to fix it.
Slurry spreaders do, but manure spreaders don't care.
Manure spreaders don't.
Oh, unless you've got the scanner on the front, I think that's why you need the scanner.
Oh, okay. Because they never used to turn themselves off when it first came out in 19, then they had to put a fix out for it.
Yeah. What have I got on board? Sunflower or?
Sunflower, I think. You should both go to the cooperative.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing sunflower on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the corporate, they can both go there. I just need to know where that is.
Romy, you're going to have to let me come to the end because I kind of messed up your line now.
Yeah.
But that was cooperative. Not flashing. Jesus, way down there. Bloody hell. Dump it on the side of the road. What?
What would happen? We'd rope out right up the center and then do the same thing, keep working one to one side, one to the other.
Well, you can do if you want. I can go the other side of the island if you want me to. You do this side of the island.
Yeah, but I was thinking if we went to the center, then Ian can just go back and forth up the center. He doesn't have to run around the crop.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll just go where I need to go.
Oh, I know what you mean. We'll go up the We'll both go up the centre, and I'll take the right hand side, and you take the left hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ian, do you
yeah.
want to dump us, clean us out first?
Yeah, I'll clean you out first. You've got an empty trailer here. Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, what happened, Johnny? Did you fall over?
Fucking tired.
You fall over?
Overworked.
You've only got eggs, ain't you?
No.
Oh,
See, I look-
I thought you said you was. I thought you said you was taking eggs.
Eggs and oil.
We don't have telehandler, do we?
Not here. We do. No, we don't. We've got a Duva. Or a telehandler.
I'm off.
We won't.
Yeah. We don't have a front loader either, do we?
No.
We got a telehandler down at the cow farm, haven't we?
Well, it's not particularly a telehandler, is it?
I don't know. I thought we had a proper telehandler.
The real loader.
Oh, okay.
Did he sell the silage forks?
No idea, mate.
Yeah, it looks like.
No.
Yeah, he's got a bucket on it now.
Oh, so close. Oh, jeez. Massive figures are so tired, they kept lying down. 5 minutes, and wants to lay down and have a sleep, even when it's not pulling well.
Oh, dear. If you try and get your tractor up straight like that and then reverse to the trailer and then reattach it, you might flip it back up.
No, it doesn't. The weight's too much. Just
It's
throws
probably
the
because you've
tractor
still
over.
got skinny tyres on it as well.
No, I've got flat tyres on it now.
Have you?
Yes, I changed them, even though I asked you.
Oh no, I forgot that.
These eggs are going to be no good by the time I get them to the supermarket.
You said those. You said it was oil.
And eggs.
Oh, and eggs. Well, there you go. It's a good recipe for an omelette.
Oh, nearly.
Ready cracked eggs. You've already got the oil with this as well.
Yeah, we've got scrambled eggs coming to the supermarket near you soon. Pre-scrambled. Don't mind the tractor tread over the top. Jeez.
I'm on my way.
I always think omelets taste better when they've been driven over by a tractor anyway.
Well, yeah, can't they? I still laying on my side, I can't tell. I mean, the bloody tree.
Quality entertainment here. This is.
Yeah. Saying that though,
Tractor's looking at its best.
the last
I know.
time I went to a restaurant and had an omelette, it did actually taste like it was driven off by a tractor.
Good quality restaurant, that one, mate. Come on, come on,
Yeah.
come on.
But this way I've never been there since.
Tractor just best, man. Right. Right. Get off that. Get off that.
I mean, it must be a good restaurant anyway, because the health hygiene people are always there.
Who?
The health hygiene people.
Oh, yeah.
So it must be a good
time.
restaurant if they keep going.
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't go to a bad restaurant, would they, really?
Oh, come on.
You still ain't got it up
Put
yet.
it on a bloody, put it on a slant, so hopefully it would, the opposite slant, so it would break up, but it won't.
There's like about a 10-second delay in my YouTube feed to the live voice chat, and it's.
Yeah, that's what I always do. Every time I hear Johnny say something like that, I always look straight over at his stream because I know it's going to happen soon.
Quiet. I'll give him that.
Have you not
say everything.
Have you not got super strength, Johnny? Got super strength on?
No, doesn't work in multiplayer.
It does if you're admin, doesn't it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought it did.
It does, but not on the server. It doesn't work in server.
Oh, I thought it did if he was admin.
You're gonna have to get that bucket underneath the doors, mate. Oil pellets.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we try not to
Shut
try,
up.
do we?
What he was going to say that?
Some heavy oil there, mate.
Yeah. I'm not trying to lift it, I'm trying to push it.
Yeah, I know.
I
You get that bucket under the pallet. Am I on your way? Oh, there you are.
No, you're not in the way. I'm just being careful that I don't want to end up with a spike.
Yeah,
End up in a crop.
you don't want to catch that falling over disease from you.
At that, you. You'll fall over the cheese. Oh, I thought about it. That oil's obviously heavier than the loader. Fuel loader. There we go. Here we're talking now. We're almost talking. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. So, oh, and he did such a good job.
Yes.
Would make a good thumbnail. Yes, it would, mate.
Yeah.
Profit on the oil has just plummeted.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Wait. No. Can't do it.
Why
Keep going.
stop?
It's the hitch. It was too far.
It's what, watching Loveland Hardy?
I'm just thinking Abbott Costello.
Right, here if we get the tractor on this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Try and get the tractor on it, but I think the hitch is too low. Can't get to the hitch. Maybe if get off there. Maybe if find the bloody itch for you. Lift up, mate. Lift up. Yeah. Look at that. I need some stabilizer. This is like driving a Reliant Robin. Like, it's the slightest angle and it goes, nah, I don't want it. Heck. It's because of the angle of the side of the hill here.
Yeah.
Right, no more taking the shortcut. Go on the bitch from now on.
You'll still tip over.
That up here.
I bet you'll tip over again before you even get to the sell point.
Oh, nearly had it.
You might need to have to do it from the other side, Ian, if you can, and lift it up with the bucket. You know, underneath the actual pallet. Oh, you tried that?
I think he tried that, yeah.
Oh, crap.
I think what it is, Johnny, is that tractor is too light. You know, for when you try to straighten the tractor and then tip up. Try with a heavier tractor. Try a bigger tractor.
Yeah, well, as soon as we get it upright, I'm going to drop this tractor and go with the bigger one.
No, what I mean is detach that trailer now, and then try and attach it as when it's lying down to a heavier tractor, because that when you attached it the last time, it flipped over the tractor, didn't it? Because the tractor's too light.
Yeah.
That's what I'd try anyway.
Yeah. Stop pulling the tractor over as well.
Yeah. Let me detach and see if that's straight. Come on, baby. Go. Go get a heavier tractor. Bloody hell. Come on. Don't back up there. Coming up the bump. Well, not really. Behind. Oh dear. It's all in the name of entertainment, Gizmo. I actually did that on purpose, just for entertainment value.
Yeah, of course you did. I'll tell you something though, it's a good job we don't have real damage on here, because by the time you've sold all that stuff, it would have cost more in the repair bills.
Yeah. Okay.
We spoke about this the other day. About having real damage, so they say that's the trailer get damaged. Not so much the pallets, but yeah.
Wasn't there a mod in 17 or 15 real damage?
Johnny,
7A. I think it was been played with in 50. But it was 17 when I came out.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right. It was 15. Because I modded a pickup truck, be a repair vehicle and a refuel station. Whoa!
you were flying down there.
It's a bit of a hill. It's a bigger hill than it looks.
You should have just ran into the side of the thing here and tipped it to see if you flip it over that way. Oh, he's straightened it up.
Yeah, he's trying.
Yeah, but if I let go of it,
it's
going to go over. That's why I'm still here.
I wondered why you were still there.
Yeah. I tried lifting the bucket and it started to tip a little bit, so I thought I'm not chancing this.
See, it's the way that the auto load loads them. That's why it's just loaded them all up in the air.
Yeah, it's too many.
If it had loaded them like level, then it would have been okay.
It's because it's finding space for everything you might want on it. So it fills up a spot just in case there's something bigger that needs more room, rather than spread it out all over the trailer, which is okay most of the time.
This could be shrunk, because we're not going to put bales on this. So I could make it lower so it only, say, goes 3 pallets high. I think that'll be better. The other way, yeah, you can't, it is that way, you're right, Johnny.
Bastard. Yeah, this tractor's heavy enough to keep it on the road, as long as it doesn't tip all the way.
Just don't take any corners too quick.
Trailer needs one less load of pellets. Yes, that's right, mate.
Yeah, I'll sort that out.
It is unstable, yes.
The next update for the next game.
Yep.
The next game?
Is it? Yeah. Because it's on all the maps we play on.
What, FS24?
No, game. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is he swaying?
Well, he ain't going to tip over going at that. You ain't going to tip over going that speed, are you?
The roads have a ridge on them though, and that's the problem.
Yeah, I saw that ridge.
I just want to see what happens if he has to go around that roundabout.
It'll be smooth as silk.
Because he needs to turn right at the bottom there, so...
See, look at that, smooth as silk.
He's got another dirt tractor.
Got the hospital hop.
Nearly.
Nah, not a danger there at all.
Well,
That's so smooth.
Of course there's a danger. There's a danger to the traffic as soon as you set foot into the traffic.
Just to let you know, it's a dirt track down to the cooperative.
Oh, you back
Thanks.
now.
I gotta jump off there, guys. I gotta go back to work for a little bit, so.
Alright, catch you
okay,
later.
Very
mate.
much.
Nice to see you later on. If see you next time.
Yep.
Yep.
You have a good one, mate.
I left the case. I left the case kind of in line where my track was, so you can pick up from there when whoever jumps in.
Yep,
All
yep.
right.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's coming up to it. There it. No, next one I think.
Oh yeah, up to field 14.
Yeah. Right, I'll take this back because it's only across the road anyway. If I need to come to rescue you.
Yep. Fair chance.
You mean when, not if. Not if.
So what you're saying is I want to have to watch the replay later on to see how this all pans out.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Take care, lads.
Yeah, see you
too,
later,
mate.
mate. Have a good one.
Hello.
So
Oh,
there you go.
bloody tractor wanted to go down that hill. Look at this. Look at this. Not even a wobble. Ah, bloody brilliant.
Unbelievable. Then again, when you're going 2 miles an hour, you're hardly going to tip over, are you? What you say? You've done it before?
Hey, wait a minute. I've taken the wrong turn. Oh, you bloody bail butt. I went one.
There's another 350 gone past it.
Yeah, I went should be a turn. Whoever owns this field, please forgive me. Or not.
I'm not sure he will.
Give him a free bottle of broken canola oil.
Well, he might need some. He might need some eggs for his omelette.
Oh yeah.
You know, and he hasn't got the time to crack them himself.
Yeah, it's already been pre-omeleted. Omelette ready eggs. Get them while they're crushed. Whoa.
Yeah, that's the thing with eggs in an omelette though. They're only supposed to be cracked. They're not supposed to be crushed.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Well, you managed to get there to sell it all.
Plus an environmental reward.
Oh, excellent.
12,500 plus 1,700.
Oh.
7,500 environmental reward.
And what's
So the better we are in the environment, the more money we make.
what's that about though? Is that part of precision farming?
Yeah, that's what I said that at the start. Not so much you get a yield bonus, you get a
environmental one.
Yeah, but you didn't say it was for selling stuff as well. I thought it was just for their fields.
Everything. It's the farm that gets a rating. So the farm gets that rating and it counts towards everything it produces. It gets bonus because it's a good farm or a bad farm. We're a mediocre farm at the moment, so that would have been higher, or could have been higher.
We're a mediocre farm. That'll go down soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure. Be goddamn awful farm in a minute. We'll have to pay them to come take our grain off it.
Yeah.
What are you doing in the middle of the field, Brummy?
It's called harvesting, mate.
You've got a ghost.
Ooh, well. Need 2 brummies for the price of 1 now. Double trouble.
So Gizmo will get in onto that. Well,
Get in onto what, mate?
one less layer of pellets.
Oh, is that one of your trailers here?
It is.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
The trailer's somebody else's, but I added Universal Auto Road to it.
Oh, okay.
Lovely. Very lovely.
You might need to enter me before I turn around here, because I ain't going to get back to the bottom of the list.
Yeah, it was certainly hard work.
Well, at least you got it straight right now.
Yeah.
Until John decides to sell somewhere else.
No, seems to be a problem with all the trailers. It's because it just starts too high,
It does, yeah.
sadly.
And I told you the reason it does that. Not going to stand by it. Just wish it wouldn't
No.
need to do that.
Yes, but if you set it so, like, for individual items, like the original was before.
Yeah, but then it's not a universal auto load in it.
No, what I mean is you set it, because you've got the setting that's for all, did you say, yeah?
Yeah.
But you still
Yeah, they
have...
will still stack that thing.
So the node on the trailer is one side. It picks up that node, which is, say, 3 metres by 2 metres. And it then calculates what can I fit into that area. How high am I allowed to go? So all you really should have to do is lower the height. It's
Yeah.
not individual nodes like the old auto load trailer. In the old auto loads, you had to put nodes for every bale of every size. Then you had to put every size pallet, every size container, every size barrel, and then you had to pick what you were picking up. It wouldn't mix them.
It's still the same.
Yeah, but it won't mix them. But
No.
back then, now it mixes. Back then,
I downloaded a trailer today that's got the pallets load system on it, and I thought, no, I don't want that on it. And then I looked through the XML, and it's like there's this big long list of no.
that's another. That there has to be another one. That can't be his. How he does it. Got to be another idea. Someone else has done that, have they?
Yeah. I think it's, I don't know if it's originally a 4D modding trailer, but he uses, it's to do with that pallet one.
Yeah, I think maybe he's, I think what he's done is use the old system then.
Yeah, probably.
Make it work for this. Universal auto load is great. I think it could be worked on though.
Yeah.
I think it's great the way it is. Just some things too high for the trailer.
So is it
They
like
should,
the pallet spawning thing where you have the height, the length, and the width?
So yeah.
Is that how it is for the pallets on the trailers?
Not
Yeah,
sure.
universal.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah.
So all you have to do then is just lower the height, isn't it? So it puts less in, I suppose.
Yeah, that.
An omelette pack, yeah.
An omelette pack. Oh.
Yes, it was an omelette pack. Right. So,
Wasn't when he started off on his journey though.
no.
It just developed that way.
Did.
Getting some good yields off this bale, haven't we?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's got some good patches. Oh,
Well, we've got 137,000 litres of canola in in storage. I don't know how many we had before.
Oh yeah.
Right, while Ian was messing around with you, I emptied the trailer into the silo as well. And I
He
think
was not messing around with me. Don't be helping me out, you mate. Yeah.
same thing.
No. Vastly different.
And I don't know how many times Ian emptied the trailer.
I've had a couple, 2 or 3 times, I think. But they weren't full trailers.
Oh, okay.
80 to 90%. Some.
Well, the what's the name? Trade. If we sell it all now, we'll make 160 plus what's left. That's profit.
You know, the trailers on it, shifting it.
And the yield's been pretty good, especially where it's green. Where it's yellow, it's 80, 90. Yeah, about 85 where it's yellow. The dark green, about 115, 120. Then the light, there's light green there, which is about 100. So there's a good mix on that deal. Very good.
Yeah, I think the yellow bits are just cancelled out by the green bits, aren't they? So probably getting 100% altogether.
Yeah, he did say 100% yield before he started, so.
Jeez, bloody cow field full of cows, and Wonka left the gates open. Bloody lucky
Yeah.
at least we got any. Wonder they didn't all run off.
Well, they just love it there so much, so they thought, yeah, we'll stay.
Must have done.
Nearly full, Ian.
Yeah, I'm just running the other one at the minute.
Oh, okay.
It's at the top of the. Oh, you're at the bottom of the field, aren't you?
Yeah. See, what we really need, if there was a trailer at the top of the field and a trailer at the bottom of the field, I could empty each time.
Generally, that's what we do, but just things have been a little bit different this time.
Yeah, not to worry. Grab it. I'll grab it and go and empty it. I mean, if we had somebody else helping us, we'd be able to do it a lot easier, don't you think?
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
He's busy doing something else.
Doing stuff and things. Jeez, it's pressure.
Yeah, but you
So
have
many
to
stuff.
you have to prioritise, don't you? The harvest is the priority. Moving cows from one pasture to another is not really a priority,
It's
is
a
it?
job that needs to be done.
Yeah.
See, me and Ian are the workers, you're the shirker.
I resemble that remark. The cows are in the pen, baby. Huh. Yeah,
Good.
I've got nothing. they need stuff. Good. We get more than nothing.
There is a trailer in the yard.
Yeah, I saw there's a trailer, you know. Get food with, yeah.
Alternatively, the trailer you've just been using, you could put sides on it
Oh,
and
the
use
little
that
one.
as
The little one?
Look.
No, I don't.
and you could
Use
couple sides on it.
Yeah, that just confused him. Look how much trouble he had trying to put a number plate on it.
I don't think.
True. Oh.
Bloody lag.
No, like here, mate. Sure,
Get
bad
out of the way,
driving.
Bessie.
Sure, bad driving.
Oh, I don't have any of that.
Meaningful conversation with the cows out.
I was.
Well, you're about on the same intellectual level, I suppose.
Is only. I
Well,
could
yeah,
be that smart.
they are a bit smarter than you, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got me licked.
Well, they've got the tongue for it.
Oh god, yeah. They are huge.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I might call it a day shortly as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Going for nearly 5 hours already. It's
Really?
yeah,
We have we?
yeah. 4 hours 54 minutes according to my my timer.
Jesus. Doesn't seem that long.
It don't, does it?
No.
Seems like a lot longer. It doesn't seem that long at
Have a
all.
go, guys. Have a great weekend. Catch you soon. Yes, Gizmo. You
Okay
too,
then, mate. Catch you later. You have a good
See
one,
you
mate.
later.
Probably will be streaming over the weekend at the late time. Cool. Oh. Oh, this won't take crap. Okay. This trailer. Hey. So,
What are you on about?
oh, I thought this tractor took a little bit of trash, but it doesn't.
Will the bucket take it
The bucket. Oh,
on the winning loader?
I'll be here for a week doing it on the bucket.
Oh, right.
And I don't think I've got another trailer. No. No, poop.
Yeah, he doesn't have another trailer there. We have two at the other yard.
Yeah.
Very good then. Well, what's he been feeding his cows with? What trailers has he been
He
using?
used one of the front yard.
Use the what now?
He had the one. He had one of the ones, yeah, down there feeding the cows.
Oh, okay.
But we can't grab it.
Oh, is that the one that the Massey was on?
Possibly.
Well, up the when I brought the Massey back up there, it had a trailer attached to it. It's
Yeah,
the
that
one
was
that's
it
in the
then.
field now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a blue one, we've got a green one. I'll empty ours in a minute, just finish this row.
Well, I'm just on the way to take it now.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, it's full.
Well, I just jumped in it to empty my harvester, but it was full, so I'll just take it and empty it.
Oh, bloody ridge on the private road.
Yeah, it's a pain, isn't it?
Well, you ain't tipped over again, have you?
No. The tyre, I went towards the edge of the road and tyre grabbed it, dropped me bloody sideways.
Yeah, that's why I'll drive in the middle of the road.
That is a popular place to be.
Yeah. I enjoy it, though.
Yes. Is that because of the song?
Yeah.
When was it, back in the 80s? 90? It might have been 90. Song?
Yeah, 80s or 90s.
Loved it. Used to sing it all the time.
Still haven't fixed the sound issue, I say.
No.
Ooh, right
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it's wasn't there?
there. Yeah, I think it must have been
Sorry.
saving.
Yeah. It is more noticeable on a larger map, especially a heavy decorated one. This isn't a larger map as such, but it is heavily decorated. And I love it for it. Oh,
All right, you're over the other side, are you?
I am, yeah.
Right, okay, thank you.
can you stop lagging now? You're right. Jesus.
Ooh, why is it like that? I don't know what's going on with yours there.
Just me, my internet. Time of day, afternoon, morning, and the way I'm facing in the chair. Has a lot to do with all my internet problems.
Yeah. You should lean to one side a little more. It might.
Well, that could, it might work. Yeah.
Might. No, I thought Thomas the pipe out for it, haven't
Oh. Tell me, big trailer. Oh, I told you not to tell me that. Bastard.
Need a push trailer or that small one. Got on the shed now.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's a pain though, isn't it?
Yeah. Try.
I prefer the
Possibly ju-
rolling. I prefer the rolling floor ones anyway, but gee,
Yeah.
well, let's go straight back to.
Yeah, reversing might do it. Might still load it. Whoops.
But it depends how far the trigger comes out.
Not far
Oh,
enough.
that's.
Oh, it might.
Yeah, you might just get caught on pull and you might get away with it.
Go forward a bit. Oh. No. Still allow me to dip. Come on. Oh, is that full? No? That's chicken to do it.
If it's not full, why does it keep on stopping emptying?
Oh, I think it got kicked out of the trigger when it hit the roof.
Oh,
Oh, and all capacity now. Right.
see, they could have just like made that one section of the roof, like the front part of the roof, like with no collision, couldn't they?
You'd think. Right. You'd think they'd put a silo where this is supposedly getting stored to be automatically feeded to them. Not
Well-
a trough that holds million litres. You know, that's what I would do on if I was making the case. I'd have a silo that took the grain. 10, that it was all get into the trough as it was required. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Generally use those feeders where it throws it out the side though, don't they?
Yeah. Don't use, well, we do have them, but we don't use them for grain fed. Like, and this is considered like a grain feed, sort of. What the hell are you here? Bloody palm tree. Who planted that? Can you hit everything on the farm here, son? Yeah? Did you want me to hit everything on the farm? Obviously. Get off it.
Well, you missed that other tree over the other side, so you've got to hit that one now.
Ah, really? Bloody steering axles is what got me into trouble.
Yeah.
Backing steering axle.
Yeah, they're a pain, aren't
If you unhitch it, shouldn't it straighten the back wheel?
But we've got the steering lock thing on, haven't we? Is that not installed anymore?
Don't work.
It don't work?
Doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
No. It's the update.
Oh,
It works
okay.
in single player. It works in single player, but not multiplayer. I haven't used that for 8. Because of that reason.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Before the update, it was giving problem on the
Yeah, it
server.
doesn't work with the new update either.
And it hates the new update altogether, yeah. But single player is fine, I use it in single player still. There, you're off the effort tray now. Bloody yes.
Well, when I get to the bottom of this run, I'm gonna call it a day.
Yep,
Alright,
that's
then.
fine, mate.
There ain't that much left, is there, though?
There's a fair few runs left.
You can call it a night if you like.
Nah, I'll call it a day because it's past midnight.
Ah.
Yeah, there's still a fair few runs left.
Yeah.
More than we've got time for tonight. Fine. Unless Ian wants to just keep plodding along on his own. Fine, mate. Yeah.
Finish it off and then it's out of the way, isn't it?
Well, if you want to keep going, mate. More.
Yeah, I don't mind.
You might be better off
Yeah,
using
this
this
field-
harvester then, instead of that one.
Well,
Bigger
Well, has got a bigger header.
it's got a bigger capacity, bigger header.
Yeah.
yeah, but I haven't got that much left, so what I'll do is I'll switch over to yours after, you see.
Good diarrhea.
Well, can you just empty this before you run up with that one? 'Cause I'm on 90%. I was gonna empty it when I get to the end of the run.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Thank you.
I've turned off the GPS, but if you want to use it, I'm using 90.
Yeah,
Because
no problem.
I've disabled it because it might cause an issue when you get into it next time.
Yeah.
Because it does that sometimes, doesn't it?
Yeah. Depends on what mood it's in.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm going to say...
I have.
What?
I was how the profits go.
Oh, don't know.
210,500. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right, I just want to say thanks to the guys, to Jamie, Ian and Johnny for being here tonight. Got a lot of work done tonight, even though it doesn't look like it, but we've been at it for hours now.
Yeah, we got
Well, we
the
went
lots
over the 1 hour mark, didn't we? So that helps us along.
Yeah. And we figured out how to use a bit of the precision farming as well, so it's all been good. So I want to say thank you to everybody for watching. We should be here again on Tuesday now.
Yeah.
on Hobo's Hollow. Is that what we're doing on Tuesday?
Oh, it depends.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
no, it
depending
depends on
on
how many,
people, on how many people come. Yeah.
I mean, Hobo's Hollow is a bigger map and a lot more work to do, but people want to play with a small group there, then more than welcome. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
do.
Having a full crew, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a full crew for that one, really.
Well, we'll
Jamie
definitely
says
be.
it's not your,
Jamie said what? What night for
it's
trial.
not your night trail.
That's true enough. That's true enough. But yeah, we'll definitely be
Yeah.
here Tuesday doing something. So
Your night trailers will just have to observe along. Thanks, mate.
right, just want to say thank you to everybody for watching. You all take care, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
See you, my mates.
Boys.